Yo, Heckler, what are you talking about? What did I miss something here? What did I miss? You said, I don't know what these things are on YouTube Shorts, but you hear about them. What do you mean? What things on YouTube Shorts? The notifications, or I've been trying a whole lot of new stuff also, by the way, and seeing what works and what doesn't work. And man, I got to give you another call, man. See how things are going for you. I see that there's a lot of good stuff going over there on TikTok specifically. I'm proud of you, bro. TikTok, wow. I think my only beef with TikTok is that you have to sell stuff in order to really win at TikTok, and I don't want to sell any products that I have to buy first, you know? The TikTok shop is pretty cool. It makes sense. All right. And also, welcome to the shutdown. Welcome to the shutdown. All right, what else? I got the coffee brewing. I got the coffee. I don't know, man, dude. I freaking have this mic, but I'm annoyed because I can't find the little fuzzy pop filter. That's pretty annoying. Oh, let's go with the Yoshi mug. Oh, it's dirty. Ugh. Kids, I swear, they're not cleaning up the mugs. All right, let's go with the black Twitch mug. That's fine. Made like a bad Pottery Barn cup. Whoa. Oh. I push it to the, I push and I push. I ride and I ride. Yo, Goddess Azure. Hi, what's up? How's it going? I gotta get you those links today. Yeah, I hate when this happens. My pop filter on my mic, it just magically like disappears or whatever. And then I have to put a new one on. I work. So freaking dumb. I'm doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We can get started now. BSing doing work. I mean, I feel that. I love BSing. I like BSing on the clock. Government shutdowns, absolute work. But yo, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. I am the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People and Determination. CJ is who I am, MD Soul is what I am, so you guys can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today, today, I have a good show for you. And before we get started with the show, we have Trailer Tuesdays. This is just giving you guys a heads up. I'm going to be doing some of these trailers a little bit differently than what I've been doing. So you might hear me repeat some things from time to time during today's stream because I'm also making this for YouTube Shorts and also for YouTube. I'm pretty sure some of you guys probably already realized that. I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just trying to create another way to get discovered. Discoverability is pretty big these days. And then also what we'll possibly be working on during not possibly, what we are going to work on before Trailer Tuesdays is boom, we got Capri Christmas hoodies available. Capri Christmas hoodies available. I'm really excited about this. I thought this was really dope. And hopefully everybody else will be out there that is out there will want to jump on and get one. We want to get these ahead of time so that we can have them before Christmas because the company that makes them, they take a little while sometimes. So I'll probably do 2 batches. One during the month of November and probably put the order in. Today's the 4th, right? And put an order in on the 21st or 22nd, so we can have it on probably the 1st or 2nd week of December, and then kind of go from there. So that I'm really excited about that. Doing these Christmas hoodies. So with that. Let's see what we can do with that real quick. Like doing these coffee hours, as the coffee is brewing, I think we can do that really fast. So let's go over here to Photoshop. Boom, Photoshop, and then we can post this into post it in the Discord and other places. Yeah, you can post this in Discord and other places. I'm excited for potentially having this new hoodie available for everyone. All right, so we're gonna go over here. I think I've done these. As you can see, this is all the stuff that I've been working on, and so you can understand like how much stuff I'm doing and working on. You see it all right here. This is a lot of stuff that I've been working on the last couple of months, actually. Just a lot of stuff. Oh wait, hold on. You guys on the YouTube side, you guys can't see me, so I apologize. There goes that part, and then you want the monitor part right here. Boop. All right, cool. You can see all that stuff, but we're gonna click on your files because there's some stuff over here that I prefer to use for the for what we're doing here. So I want to use this shirt template. You know what? This one works well too, but I think I'm going to go with this one. We're going to stick to what we know for the most part with this, and I got to redo a few other things also, but we'll probably save that for later. Boom, boom, and we can cut this one out, and now we're going to let's go to Discord. I have the picture in Discord, and we could put that said hoodie, that hoodie pic in this spot right here. So we're going to take this. Oh, wait, we can't do it that way. We're going to take this, and we are going to copy. Pigman God, what's up, brother? Hey, Bafuteki, what's up, man? How's it going? And we're going to take it like this and do this. Yeah, Johnny's the homie, man. Love him like a brother, yo. Yeah, he's one of the guys that inspired me to start building sticks myself. Great guy. Great guy. All right, so all right, boom. Or do we want? Yeah, we're gonna make it big like this. That's what she said, and put it about right here, and boom, we officially have the Christmas hoodie already ready for the site. That's too big. I want to put it like about right here, or do I want to put it about right there? All right, file, export, quick export PNG, boom, and we're gonna call this Christmas hoodie. Boom. There we go. And now we can go over here. I got a whole lot of tabs up. Don't judge me. Don't judge me on the tabs. That's for Trailer Tuesdays. And then we are going to, Big Cartel. That's the site that I use. I like Big Cartel. It's been extremely helpful and within the last couple of years in doing these big build outs and getting things done. So I'm really happy about that. Do we got nope we people haven't ordered the hoodies and jackets yet, but these are the products that I have here. We're gonna add a new product, and we are gonna put the image right here. Yeah, Big Cartel, they're great. They're great website hosting, if you want to call it website hosting. But let's call this Christmas hoodie. Christmas hoodie. That's not hot. That's not bad. The team Capri Christmas hoodie. That your girlfriend won't steal. Steal is ST. Yeah, I spelled that right, I think. I'm a horrible speller. All right, we put this in categories of t-shirts. Boom. Put that in that. It's active in put 60 here, I think. I can't remember how much my bottom line for this. Wait, hold on. Let me see what my bottom line for this is. I want to say 60 or between 60 and 90. Wait, but we will have the answer for you in a second. Drum roll, please. I know you guys are like, yo, freaking, yeah. It's steel. That's how you spell it. Times are tough, and I get that. I understand that times are tough. We got to put it for 70. We got to put it for 70. That's how we get our money. Boom. There we go. $70. Boom. Add variant. We got to have different. We have to have different sizes. So we're gonna have 5 sizes. We got small. Put 10 in stock right now. Small. Medium. Boom. Then we have large. 10. Then we have XL. 10. Then we have 2X. Typically, we don't get people that are too bigger than that. But you know what? For the sake of the story, we'll put 3X. 3X on here, and we'll call it a day. 10. All right. Then we should be able to save this and move forward. Yo, what's up, Phantom Phil? The N is silent. All right, cool. All right, so I think we're at a good place there. And then I think the next couple of pictures that I'll do later on is just kind of posing with the hoodie. So boom, back to products. All right, and then let me see if it's there. Capri.gg. There's Christmas hoodie right there. I like, very nice. How much is this hammer? I got to redo some of these because they're not doing what they're supposed to. It's supposed to do a long format there, but I don't know, whatever. I'll figure it out later on this evening and seeing which format it's supposed to be in. There we go. But Phantom Fume, how you doing, man? All right. Boom, boom. Okay, so we're at a good place now. So I'm trying to see what are we doing at this point on today. We got quite a few trailers that we have to check out during this evening. Why I say evening? It's not evening time. During today's show. So for the sake of you got, I'm no. Wait, hold on. If he locked in on Tekken 8 like he locked in on product design, he'd be got a destruction already. That's funny. I probably would be, huh? I do a horrible job of locking in. Actually, when I'm off stream, like I like jet it through. Like what was I? I was like on Fujin on freaking on Steam, and I was just like, you know what? I want to be Tekken God on both Steam and PlayStation, and I zipped through it, man. I was like, huh, probably should pay attention a little bit more on the game and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe. But so yeah, so for the sake of this, maybe I'll do that more often. I don't want to be. Sometimes I feel like I'm being a freaking jerk, not talking during the game, but you know, that's just my personality. All right, so again, so for the sake of this, I'm trying something a little bit new, a little bit different on today, and seeing if it works. And if it works, I'll probably keep on doing it for Trailer Tuesdays. Obviously, you guys already know that we make a little YouTube short for Trailer Tuesday, so there's going to be a little bit of focus. There's going to be a little bit of repetitiveness on this afternoon or this morning. There's going to be a little bit repetitiveness because we're trying to build up for discoverability and also building up the YouTube channel. We're at 2,293 or 94 right now on YouTube. Really proud of that. And I'm trying to get these YouTube numbers up and hopefully being able to do videos more consistently based off what we do here. It's gonna be helpful for the channel. And then in addition to that, we'll be doing a little bit of what we had planned on doing earlier and making more things streamlined for the channel, so that if you miss anything that happens during today, you can always pull it up on YouTube. I kind of don't like the going back and revisiting on Twitch, because who watches the podcast? Not podcasts. Who watches the replays on Twitch? Raise your hand if you watch replays on Twitch. Exactly. Nobody does. God is Azure. People don't understand that. Let me tell you, I got a story for that, and it made me very self-conscious, right? A person came into a stream, and we're all talking and all that good stuff, and the person said that if they see someone, if they go to a stream and they see the channel say starting soon, they're out of there. Really? You guys do? On Twitch or on YouTube though? Where do you watch your VODs at? I'm gonna sit like this. This is interesting. You'll go to a VOD if you see a clip that needs more context. Interesting. So publishing Twitch VODs, you think it's helpful for people, or do you guys like that? I didn't know you guys were into that. I did not know that. Okay, that makes sense. Both, but I'd much rather do it on YouTube because I have a YouTube. Yeah, see, exactly. So that's where all my VODs are at YouTube. And then I'm going to say about a week to a month, I'll leave it up there, and then I make them. Then I hide them all. You know, I don't think after about 2 weeks, the VOD becomes irrelevant unless you really take out the pieces that matter. Yo, Sensei, what's up, man? For me, it doesn't cost anything. You're subbed here, so yeah, that makes sense. So no ads here. So no, I get that. That makes, So I should make these a little bit more available to you guys. I think the biggest thing with publishing things on Twitch also, it's not that it's difficult or hard. It's just stuff gets muted because, like, Trailer Tuesdays or certain songs get muted because those freaking music CEOs, you know? Your PC's okay. Just Works Purple tier. Okay, that's what's up. Congratulations. Some folks will say if you got a starting soon screen, they'll dip or not even click on stream, or if they do click on it and you don't start within like the first 2 to 5, yeah, they'll dip. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, that's really interesting. But I think that's just, you know, That is TikTok culture. You know, that's definitely TikTok culture because you're not willing to be patient to see what's getting ready to come. So you can turn the other video sounds off for VODs. Yes, I've seen that, but it's like, man, it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. All right. So this is what I have for today. So bear with me. So you're gonna get an overview of what we have today, but I'm ultimately gonna make it into a video. So, and then there's someone who cuts grass in the fall. Hey, what's up, Tonio? How's it going, man? And here we go for the video. What's up, Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry here, and today we're going to be talking about some of the hot trailers, game trailers that is, that came out during the last week. I typically check this out on stream, and hopefully you'll come by the stream and check it out live. But for the sake of the video today, I'm going over what we're checking out on this week. So first up, we have Street Fighter 6 Ghosts and Goblins Gala. Capcom really said, let's mix demons with combos. And honestly, it works. Street Fighter 6 just refused to miss when it comes to collabs. And this is one of the better collabs that Street Fighter 6 has done. Then we have Dispatch, episode 5 and 6. It feels like CSI got hacked by Reddit. Real intense storytelling, and it keeps getting darker. I think that one's going to be pretty interesting. I'm really looking forward to that particular game. Then we also have Screamer gameplay overview. This looks like Doom on Espresso. Fast, chaotic, and probably going to melt my keyboard. No, I do not need a new keyboard anytime soon. My wife's going to wring my neck out if I do. Then we have the Ballad of Bellum. It's a demo trailer. It's giving Hades meets Dark Souls, the art, the movement, everything about this screams streamer magnet. So maybe I'll start picking that one up and start playing that a little bit more frequently outside of playing Tekken. And then we have Oblivion announcements. Looks like a cosmic horror with a side of Panic Attack. And I don't think I need that in my life right now. But I know a lot of you guys out there really love that type of stuff. Then we have Sneak-A-Lot. I have a new gameplay trailer for that. It's basically Metal Gear if your superpower was anxiety. The stealth looks great. The stealth looks green. When I say green, it looks clean. And I'm looking forward to it. Then we have Night Swarm. If Starship Troopers had a RTX, this is what this is. Massive alien chaos. Count me in. I mean, anything that's sci-fi or anything that is like Helldivers-esque, I really enjoy doing that type of stuff. It's really, really fun. Then we have Fatal Fury, City for the Wolves. No, I said City for, it's City of the Wolves. Cross Street Fighter. Of course, we have the animated trailer with Chun-Li. Everybody's been really looking forward to that. SNK and Capcom are always teaming up. This isn't anything that's new. That's just how the FGC works and how history aligned itself. We're on the right timeline with City of the Wolves right now. Chun-Li's showing up in Fatal Fury, and it just feels right, honestly. We just saw Ken, and it just feels awesome. Then we have Fortnite cross the Simpsons. Fortnite basically is a pop cultural phenomenon at this point. And then why wouldn't they bring in the Simpsons into Fortnite? I mean, this is a match made in heaven, and it just makes sense. So I'm definitely for that. We have Fortnite cross Simpsons trailer. I think it's dope. Then we have Hello Neighbor 3. Now, that's something that I think is pretty cool. I remember when this came out, when I was on Mixer. Of course, you remember I was a partner on Mixer, but that's neither here nor there. The neighbor story continues on. He continues to creep through the cursed house, and I'm still too scared to open up the door. So there is that part right there. And then we have Eternal Legend. Feels like Zelda and Genshin Impact if they had a love child. Smooth visuals, open world. It could be something good. It could be something interesting. I think I'm down for it. Then we have Raiden Fighters Remix Collection. I don't know if anybody remembers Raiden back in the day in the arcades, and it's a scrolling back and forth with the ship. I love those style games. They're super duper hard. Talking about anxiety inducing, and you're on your last 2 quarters, and your mama said, you ain't getting no more money. That's this game. I'm looking forward to it. Then we have Metal Gear Solid Delta. The irony here, we had Sneak a lot earlier, but now we have Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. It's back, ultimately. We're in the jungle, and it looks very, very well. This is how you make a legendary game, a classic, and I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of this. And then we have Invincible versus Robot and the Monster Girl reveal. Monster Girl, I'm looking forward to. Robot, not so much, but it's still pretty cool that they're putting this together. I earlier said that this was a Power Rangers Battle for the Grid style game with a Invincible, you know, paintbrush over it, but it's not that. It's more like a Battle for the Grid cross Mortal Kombat. It's bloody, it's crazy, it's enjoyable. I love it. Then we have Vampire Survivor, a 1.14 update, more chaos, more weapons, and more reasons I can't stop playing this pixel nightmare. And of course, we're getting a little bit of Balatro in there. And I know my friend Pikmin God, he's like, Balatro? Did you say Balatro? Yes, I said Balatro. That's going to be there. And then lastly, Oasis. It's like a dream you don't want to wake up from. It's weird in all the best ways, all the good ways. It's weird, and I'm definitely for that. We love those weird style games. But if you like a quick, fast-paced, hey, this is what's hot in these streets, trailer update or game update, let me know in the comments below. Let me know what you're looking forward to. Let me know which games are coming out next that I should be aware of. Let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry. Success and victory. Don't block with your face. And I'll see you guys on the next time. Peace out. I think that works. I think that works. And then I'll take all the extra stuff that I got over on this side as we're talking about it for Trailer Tuesdays for the YouTube Shorts, and it's broken down, right? That makes sense. That makes sense to me. That makes all the sense to me, guys. All right, this is good. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. But yo, Tonio, what's up? Welcome in. I hope all is well. Need to put that Subway Surfer gameplay at the side. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Better than raking leaves. Yes. You know what? Hey, Button Drummer, I don't rake leaves. I got 3 professional grass cutters on call, landscapers on call at any given moment. Their name is Charles Berry III, Jeremiah Berry, and Archer Berry. Those 3 guys right there, best in the city. I get free grass cutting and raking up the leaves. And this year, I think what they're going to do is instead of raking up the leaves, they're just going to cut the grass and cut the leaves up and just like scoop it up. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what they're going to do. If only I still play Fortnite. Screw Fortnite. I like lots of pizza. I like lots of pizza also. Welcome in. What's up? Wait. That was odd. Welcome in and what's up? Hope all is well with you on today. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And those of you that are getting here for the first time and you're getting here in the middle of this discussion, yo, I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and waves of people in determination. CJ's who I am. MD Soul's what I am, so you can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. All that stuff is very, very helpful. And if you really like the content, don't forget to subscribe. And now it's freaking coffee time. Today's coffee that we have is from Urban Grounds. It is the Creme de la Creme from Urban Grounds. Do I still have the bag? Oh, there it is. The bag's right here. I gotta get a note. Homesick working on an app. Well, you came to the right place because you won't be homesick anymore. You have a home right here with this stream. You always can kick it like karate here. I intentionally make the stream like a podcast so you can just sit back and chill and just listen in while you're working. I got the gift of gab and I like jaw jacking, and pause, no diddy. But and then we also get into fighting games, and I just continue to jaw jack all the time. Oh, you're home because you're sick. You're home. You're not that you're homesick. You're home because you are sick. I get it. But today's coffee, Urban Grounds Creme de la Creme. There it is. This is hands down some of the best coffee that I've ever had. It makes your whole house smell good. I promise you, if you end up getting this coffee, you won't regret it. Make sure when you use the link, make sure you do the Team Capri fundraising piece. And that would help me and my gaming team when it comes to where we're trying to go. Combo breaker, Evo, all that other good stuff. But yeah, well, regardless if you're homesick, I'm glad you're here because you get to hang out with me and, you know, all that good stuff. So there's that part. That one's good too. The Papa Sam's Espresso blend, that's really good. Need a financial calculator app for Windows for business school, but all the options are expensive, so I'm making my own. I respect that. I definitely respect that, my friend. Yo, Ollie, what's up, man? How's it going, man? How you doing? I hope all is well with you. All right, before we get to all the trailers, man, I thought this was so dope. This is one of my coffee, well, not coffee, but this is one of my coasters. Check this out. It is a Tekken coaster with Leroy Smith on it, with Leroy Smith coffee, and then on the back here it has Tekken 8 there. I thought that was dope. It says not for resale, but they sold it to me. I don't. Whatever. Then also today we're not gonna go on to the full build of it. However, we're gonna make a Mortal Kombat. We're gonna do the design and layout for the Mortal Kombat arcade stick. We talked about that yesterday and talked about what that possibly could look like. And today we're gonna do the design after Trailer Tuesdays, and then we'll get into Tekken. So if you got some ideas in mind, tag me on Twitch, not Twitch. Tag me on Twitter/X, or you can hit me up in Discord. That's where I will respond to most of the stuff on Discord and on X with potential designs that we can make and build for this. Nana boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hey, thank you, Goddess Azure. I really appreciate that. And now I don't have my stir stick, so I gotta stir this stuff up. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. Goddess Azure, you are amazing. You can come to my birthday party for sure. I just got really nice turbo controller for my PC. Has Hall effect, joystick and triggers for program. That's actually really nice. That sounds like it's phenomenal. But before I get this stir stick, I'll show you what I do. I'll show you what I build. I live in the city of St. Louis. And I'm not from St. Louis. I'm from Clarksville, Tennessee originally. But I've been here long enough. I've been here 13 years, so technically I'm from St. Louis technically now. But yo, let's. You gotta do what? Hey, thanks for the follow. Check out what I got. Check out what I got. This is the stuff that I got. This is what I make. Let's turn this up. The first arcade stick that we have on today that we're gonna show off, this is the one that I use the most. This is the Clean Sweep. This is the St. Louis cards build right here, and you can see the back. It's used, it has Heat Rush Ruby Plexi on it. You see that Heat Rush Ruby right there? Yes, this is a lovely build. This is my favorite build right now. I made it for myself, I love it, all right? The next build we're gonna go over here is the Fight Money Mint. The Fight Money Mint one is a lovely build. I like this build a lot. This was the first build. A nice green color. The Capri Clean Sweep is always looking clean and always looking good. You can see what's on the inside of this particular build. It's very nice, it's very lovely, we love it. We love it a lot. The next build we have is one that I did for a client recently. I'm just waiting for to get in contact with said client. This is our Star Trek build. I love this build. It's a lovely build. As you see, aura is in the front, and then on the back here, we have the little Star Trek print, and then you also can see on the inside of this build. The next build that we have for today is this is the Shadow Step Onyx. The last one was Astro Shower Gold, but this is Shadow Step Onyx right here. It's nice, it's black, it's big. That's what she said. Shadow Step Onyx, very lovely, very beautiful, very clean. Then we have the Juggle Parry variant right here. We all love the Juggle Parry variant. It's nice. Juggle Parry Cobalt. We love this one. I enjoy this one. And again, you can see on the inside here, who doesn't like a good Clean Sweep arcade stick? And then last but not least, for the Clean Sweep arcade sticks, we have the Council Frost Diamond. Very nice one right here. Yes, this is one of my favorites. This has a lot of good stuff going on. And then last but not least, we have the VERT Pro. We have to go back and revisit the build on the VERT Pro, but it's a great stick nonetheless. This was one of the first builds. As you see, it has SpongeBob yelling out, "Mustard!" on this one, and then you see on the back here, we have SpongeBob snickering. I had a hard time saying that. Snickering at Patrick. This is Patrick right here. Yes, yes, we like that. Very nice. How much is this Hummer? All right. Now, Frost Me Baby. I just built an all-white PC, so been working on getting all-white peripherals. Oh, that's nice. I know the Shadow Step has a whole bunch of fingerprints on it. You probably need some Windex for it. I can make them white, but they are usually set to sky blue. Oh, that's cool. I like that type of stuff. Customization is just, it's so fun, isn't it? Customization is a crap ton of fun. Who doesn't like a good custom, right? Who doesn't like a good custom? All right, but let me see here. There we go. I got to go get my stir stick. Let's go get my stir stick real quick, like guys. It's really important that I get that. Oh, also let's see if Lupe. Let's see if Lupe's alive. Oh no, no, Lupe. Oops. No, Lupe. He's hiding. Let's see him go in there. Yeah, you can only see a little piece of him in there. He's like, "Yo, bro, leave me alone." But you see his little tail. See his little tail here. He's bromating. He's probably sick of us. He's like, "Bro, leave me alone. I really don't like you right now." That's freaking Lupe for you. I love that lizard. The whole family loves the lizard. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna get a stir fork today. Stir it up with the fork. Boom, boom. That's too bright over there. Turn off these lights. There goes my microphone. Microphone check. 1, 2. What is this? The 5-foot assassin with the roughneck business. All right. My mic, it came off my shirt. All right. Let's get back to it. Me when I started on an island with Indian romance. Pick is in community chat. Let's see. I would love to see it. Bop, bop, bop. Who's asking that? Let's see, community chat. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I dig it. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. What is that? Is that a 5080 or the 5070? that you got there, or is that the 4070? It's very nice. And then you have a lot of cooling in there too. That's very good. Yes, rare to see a webless white case. You're right, exactly. So no, that's very nice. It's a 5070 Ti. Now you're fighting with power. Is that the catchphrase there? They don't do catchphrases like that anymore, right? You know what I'm talking about? They got the you know, like how they had the catchphrases for Nintendo and Sega. Sega does what Nintendo don't. They don't have those types of. They don't have those types of things anymore. I have a 4080, 4070, something like that. Are you good at holding your breath? All right, sorry. All right, so now let's go. Let's keep on going. Let's keep chugging along with the Trailer Tuesdays. Now, they just charge you money and expect you to be thankful. Really? Wow, okay. But to say that you have the best or the most powerful computer, I would think it's a nice nerd flex, right? I have the most powerful computer is like the best nerd flex ever, right? I think we can generally agree to that. All right, so let's start this. Let's go ahead and get the show on the road. We got our coffee. My last PC was a dual GPU computer. That was $10,000 when it was new. That is expensive, my guy. That is expensive. Woo. All right, where do we want to start today? We're going to start with what we said we were going to start with. It's going to help. It's going to be helpful for me if we start on this one. We're going to start with Street Fighter. We're going to start with Street Fighter 6 Ghouls and Goblins piece right here. I think that's super duper fair on what we have here. All right, is that fair to you guys? Hopefully it better be fair. You have no choice but to be fair for you guys. That's the best way to get a PC. Wait, hold on. You want it from a YouTube giveaway? That's what I need in my life. I need a YouTube giveaway win. Yo, I need a YouTube giveaway win. Yeah, I hope not. Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot. All right, cool. First trailer that we have for today. First trailer we have. Street Fighter 6 official Ghosts and Goblins Gala. Can we hear that? No, we can hear it just fine, I think. Let's turn this up. So Capcom really said, let's mix up demons with combos. And honestly, it's really worked on this one. Street Fighter 6 just refuses to miss when it comes to collabs. And they never miss with the collab. The problem with the collabs is how expensive their collabs are. Remember the Ninja Turtle one? $15 a turtle. $15. If you wanted to get all the turtles, that would have been $60 in the same price as the game. But hopefully it's not an arm and a leg for this. And I'm kind of looking forward to this. I haven't been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6 as of late. but I need to turn this down to Jesus Christ. I haven't been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6 as of late. I've been focused on Tekken more than anything else, but I think I might revisit this during this during the summer, or not summer. Why say summer? During this winter, I need to revisit this during the winter time, and then maybe not do it on stream or anything like that. Just do it, just secretly be good at Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying? So this is supposed to release really, really soon. I'm looking forward to it. Anybody else looking forward to Street Fighter stuff? Wow. Yeah, the music, the sound was overpowering. Yeah. So I apologize for that. Maybe that Street Fighter one ain't going to be one I post. Or maybe you just do it again a little bit later. I don't know. Turn this mess down. Put it about right here. Oh, Dispatch. I remember hearing some good things about Dispatch. Who was it? I think it was Popsicle that talked about Dispatch. The whole stream cut out for 5 seconds? Then we got to do it all over again then, huh? Let's do that one more time for good luck. Luckily, I have it pretty scripted, and then I can undo all the things that I said that was wrong, right? Wait, honestly, hold on. That might be a good thing, because I don't think... No, I did record it. Let's do this again. Let's do that one again. I can delete that. Oh, I can delete all these ones, too. I need to delete all these ones. Boop. To the boop, boop, boop. Also, don't forget, hey, I do a lot of stuff on TikTok, and I do a lot of stuff on TikTok and also the bunch of YouTube shorts and stuff like that. Yo, make sure you follow on TikTok, MD Soul, and then also don't forget if you're on X, make sure you follow there, and so that we can engage a little bit more. I like engagement. Engagement is fun, right? Engagement is always fun. 7:30. No, I don't have a little TikTok thing. It's just MD Soul. I haven't played the first 4 episodes yet. I have not. No, because my focus really isn't TikTok. I just have one. It's just like, well, I post it here, so I might as well post there too. That's ultimately what happened. Goddess Azure. Don't judge me. So all right. So here's the strat, right? For anybody that's out there that's into content creation and anything of the likes or anything like that, a big thing with content creation is find 2 places that you want to create content at and stick to those places. My 2 places right now is Twitch and YouTube, right? And then you go into the discoverability spot, and the place for discoverability for me is YouTube and TikTok. And so then Instagram, it gets it too, but like I'm not like really driving home and driving it really hard. It's like I might as well put there because I already made it, right? But as far as engagement and talking to people, it's probably YouTube and TikTok for the shorts. And then that goal is to get all that to drive into the YouTube and watching YouTube. And in turn, you naturally get the goods over there on Twitch because people are like, oh, I want to see it on Twitch because Twitch is a streaming platform, right? And then, X ultimately enhances all that. So anybody wants to talk about Strat with me, they're more than welcome to. Because it was hard work becoming a YouTube partner, man. Jeez. Hard work. All right, let's do this one more time for the Street Fighter one. It might sound a little bit different, but I'm okay with that. Nope, I did that wrong. Let's go back a little bit. Let's turn it up just a tad. Street Fighter 6, Ghost in Goblins Gala. Capcom has really said, let's mix demons with combos, and honestly, it works. Street Fighter 6 just refuses to miss when it comes to collaborations. We always do collaboration with Street Fighter, and we always love the collaborations. We just don't love that price. I think we all remember what was it, the Ninja Turtle one? It was $15 a turtle, $60 a total, and it ultimately was the same cost as the game. Capcom, you're greedy. But I'm always looking forward to stuff like this when it comes to Capcom. It's always fun. Hey, Tekken, take notes. This is the type of collabs that we need. We have Dawson out here, and we got the backgrounds going. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. And watch, you're gonna be able to run just like Arthur there. Yeah, there it is. There's the Arthur run. God. I think that's freaking hilarious. That's freaking great, man. And of course, you can utilize this in World Tour mode with your avatar, and you get to fight in your underwear. And remember, he also had this in Street Fighter 5. So this shouldn't be a surprise that we got Ghost and Goblins for Street Fighter 6. Tell me what you think. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to like. I think that works. I think that worked a little bit better than last time. There you go. Gonna have pizza for, oh, that sounds good. I love pizza. Yo, hey, I told my wife goes, hey, what do you want to eat for dinner? This is how she talks. Hey, baby, how do you want to eat? Oh my God, I gotta show you, I get to give you the full look of my wife. Hey, baby, what do you want to eat for dinner? And I'm like, tacos, pizza, hamburgers. Oh, I don't like those things. No, we don't want to eat that. Well, don't ask me. Don't ask me what I want to eat then at this point. No, well, what else do you want to eat? Tacos, pizzas, hamburgers. That's not healthy. Well, make it healthy. I don't want to do that. No. Pizza sounds great. Pizza sounds really good for lunch today. I'd be so down for pizza. Because pizza's like hands down my favorite style of food, period. Just pepperoni and extra cheese. Oh, make you all constipated and stuff with the cheese. Yeah. Back you up. Yeah. Like, yo, I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah. That's good coffee. All right. Here goes a game that's been recommended to me, Dispatch. And we're on episode 5 and 6, and I need to get caught up. From what I understand, it feels like CSI got hacked by Reddit. Real intense storytelling, and it keeps getting darker. So I'm like, okay, cool, that's what's up. I need to jump on this and go ahead and download this. This releases on tomorrow. Today's the 4th, release tomorrow. Episodes 5 and 6. So I'm definitely down with this. And I don't know if I need to hide this from my kids. Is this safe for kids? Let me know in the comments below. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe. Wherever you are. And I didn't record that one. Jesus Christ. Let's do it one more time. Good thing for you guys. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that, Goddess Azure. Lactose intolerance. I messed up. Let's do this one more time. I got to record it. Dispatch. I'm really looking forward to this. I haven't played it yet. I need to go ahead and download the first 4 episodes. A lot of people have been telling me this is a great game. It feels like CSI got hacked by Reddit. It has a real intense storytelling, and it keeps getting darker. I don't know if this is okay for my kids, but I'm pretty sure you guys will let me know in the comments below whether or not I should let my kids see this type of stuff. I'm super duper excited to get into this, and hopefully it meets all my expectations. You know how you have that one friend that says it's really, really good and it falls flat? Hopefully it doesn't do that. But let me know in the comments how you feel about this. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe on whichever platform you're on. Thanks. I appreciate it. There. that worked. Oh man, I was mad at myself because I didn't record it. I think the second one was better. I've never watched The Boys. It's kind of in the same vein. All right, hold on. I know it's on Steam. Let's see. Dispatch. It's $29.99, and so like this is free. Is that like a free DLC that you're getting with these episodes and stuff? Let's see. Scroll Fire, next. So these are the people that you're working with, next. Intrude. So you get to monitor like places and stuff. All right. It kind of reminds me of like Spider-Man and stuff. But I like The Boys. The Boys is fun. Ira, you seem like a party pooper sometimes. Ira's like, man, dude, no, that's not it. But I'm like, Ira, don't be a party pooper. Let's see what this is about. I'm not too sure what's up with this. Screamer. We probably won't watch the whole 5 minutes worth. I don't know if it's worth watching all 5 minutes, but we're gonna check it out regardless. Let's see what this one's about. Oops, I need to close this. All right, Screamer. So all I know about Screamer is that it has cars and stuff. And who doesn't like cars? This looks like Doom on espresso, fast, chaotic, and probably gonna melt your keyboard. And please don't melt my keyboard. I don't need another keyboard. Let's skip around. I want to see some gameplay here. Boom, there it is. We see some great gameplay right here. It kind of looks like Need for Speed more than anything else. I think this is kind of dope, man. Has anybody played Extreme G? Extreme G back in the day was such a fun game. Granted, it's not necessarily Extreme G, but the fantasy is still there. And I'm definitely for a fantasy-style racing game. What do you guys think? Does a fantasy-style racing game, like, you know, tickle your fancy? Is that the right word to use? Tickle your fancy? Yo, let me know in the comments below. And also, don't forget to like this, or for that matter, don't forget to follow or subscribe on the respective platforms that you're on. But yo, I think this might be something I'll be looking forward to, and it'd probably be really cool to grab a steering wheel and play this game on a steering wheel. Yo, please tell me what you think about this, because I'm not too sure yet.
You can decide to use Sync to activate the shield, protect yourself for a brief amount of time, and be basically invulnerable. But all the actions you do,
I need to add a new keyboard to my Christmas wish list.
Will use Sync and at the same time build up the other.
It does look like Burnout.
It is the entropy.
It looks super neat. Who doesn't like a good racing game?
You gain entropy, and entropy
we'll
is
see.
The energy that
We'll see.
fuels the fighting
Every time I see like do racing game or try to do like a community thing, the community doesn't show the way they're supposed to. So it just kind of is what it is. But yo, check this out. So this is my keyboard. This is like my favorite keyboard, but it doesn't have all the buttons that I want. I like how small it is. It's like one of my favorite keyboards. And then the one that I use religiously is this Gundam style keyboard that I have. It's really nice. It's nice and heavy. Very heavy at that.
Drive is the ultimate weapon in Screamer, so you can decide.
Yeah, this looks dope. Def not a party pooper. You just asked if the game would be appropriate for kids. No. You're supposed to go, yes. Let your kids play this vulgar game. Oh, by the way, Ira, freaking Button Drummer, he lives out there near you. I didn't know if you knew that or not. But Button Drummer lives out there near you, and he plays Tekken. He might be a new friend to interact with in person. He's a great guy, great dude, man. I like not Button Drummer. Why I say Button Drummer? Shooter Looter.
and KOs, but don't be afraid. When you get
Looter
KO'd,
shooter.
you
The
don't
looter
restart
shooter.
from still,
The loot
but you
shoot.
restart in
There we go.
motion, thanks to the ecosystem.
He lives
So
out
you'll
there.
be
Not,
able to
but I think
rejoin
Bud
the
Drummer probably
competition,
lives
stay
nearby
into
too.
the
He
groove,
lives up in
and
the
fight for the
East
win.
Coast area.
So, when you take into consideration
But
all
yeah,
of
this
these
game looks really
gameplay
cool. I think I might
mechanics, you
get
can
this.
easily imagine that each race
Depending on the price. Let's see how much it is. Screamer. And I need a. I've been debating whether or not. All right, this is the one that I'm gonna add this to my wish list. What's the other one? There's another racing game called Screamer. What is this one? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I did tell you. All right, I'm just want to make sure that I connect the dots with people. Dang, this game was released in 1995. Jeez. 1995. I've been debating this for a hot second, a hot minute. I've been like, do I need to do a, like, I know what I do in the morning, right? So once you, no. I know what I do in the morning, but I've been debating whether or not I want to do like a bonus stream so that I can do more community stuff and doing like what Goddess Azure saying, like, hey, let's do a racing stream. I don't know if, or for that matter, I wouldn't, if I could guarantee, dollars, I would like to hire somebody to do the video. Like, hey, I need at least 2 videos a stream out of what I've done today, but I'm not balling like that yet. I mean, I could be, but I'm not balling like that. Rage Bait Saturdays. Oh man, that's horrible, but I like it. I like it. Ooh, I want to do this one. Ball pit. Install demo. I want to see what this one. I'm gonna try that game. A couple games I want to. Your games everywhere. Steam Deck. Don't tell Candace. There's a bunch of games that I want to. I've been playing Disgaea. I play like I play like 1 campaign a night, maybe 2 at best. That's good coffee. Ballad of Bellum. This seems like that's going to be something good. All right, we have Ballad of Bellum. It's a demo trailer. It's pretty much Hades meets Dark Souls in a nutshell. The art and the movement is everything about this. I love that it has that 16-bit 3D, 2.5D type thing. I love it. It looks really, really good. And I think it might be worth my time. I know a lot of people don't like games like this and they think it's lazy. I don't think it's lazy. I think it's really cool. Tell me what you guys think. And I didn't record that one either. Let's do it again. We have Bellum Ballad. Oh, God damn it. Oh, gosh. Every single time when you're trying to perfect your craft, it always messes up. Don't you hate that? Like, you're on the job or whatever, and you're like, oh, this is going to be it. This is it right here. And then it just doesn't do what it was supposed to. All right, there we go. All I can do is shake my head. All I can do is shake my head, guys. Yo, what's up, Calvin? How's it going, dude? Hope all is well with you. The Ballad of Bellum. This is the demo trailer that we're checking out on today. It's pretty much Hades meets Dark Souls. Dark Souls, not Dark Skulls. The art, the movement is everything about this. It screams, no, I don't know what it screams. I gotta do this over again. Why do I keep on messing up, guys? Well, last time, I think it's because I like it so much and how good looking it is, and I'm up there snickering at my mistakes. I'm being unprofessional. Hey, go ahead, say it, Goddess Azure. You're being unprofessional. All right, here we go. The Ballad of Bellum. This pretty much is Hades meets Dark Souls, and I'm definitely for it. The art is very similar to an 8-bit 2.5D style game, and I'm definitely for it. It's like Octa Traveler. Does anybody remember that game? They have Octa Traveler and Octa Traveler 2 that's on Game Pass right now, but it very much looks similar to that. And some people might say this is a lazy art style. I love it. I enjoy it. It kind of reminds me of 2.5D version of Stardew Valley. You like Stardew Valley? I love it. There we go. That worked. Yes, Octotrap. It's Octopath Traveler. I said it wrong, didn't I? I said Octa Traveler. It's Octopath Traveler. I shorthanded it. I shorthanded it. I think the art style is kind of cute. You're just vibing here. Your Viper play before work. Okay, cool. That's what's up. That's Viper. She seems pretty cool. All right, we got Odds Chronicles. All right, let's see. Okay, here we go. We are officially rocking with Odds Chronicles. This is an official announcement trailer. This is a turn-based battle anime energy stylish UI game. This one's got potential if the story holds up, and that's what I'm looking forward to when it comes to tactic style games, is specifically the story. Is the story gonna do what the story does? And that's what I'm hoping for. Because if it has good gameplay but the story's trash, typically I don't stick with it for that long. But if the story's great and the gameplay's trash, I still don't stick with it for that long. It has to have a nice balance between the two. But this looks cool overall. It kind of has like the Mario overworld first, and you go from place to place. Almost similar to Advance Wars. Has anybody played Advance Wars and you kind of go like place to place to place to place? And then it also kind of gives you a Dungeons and Dragons like feel to it too, doesn't it? I'm down for that. I like Dungeons and Dragons. That's really cool. In Dungeons and Dragons, I always act as a person that tries to like mess up the team. I'm always a gnome, David, not David the gnome, David the gnome, and I always try to mess up my party. So we're walking by a dragon, the dragon's asleep, and all of a sudden I start playing my pan flute. I'm that guy, and I will piss you off playing Dungeons and Dragons. But lucky for you, I won't be pissing you off in this game because, you know, you can't do that type of stuff there. But wish list now. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe right now. Well, dang. Yo, I was bad. I was bad when playing Dungeons and Dragons. I was a horrible person playing Dungeons and Dragons. I was like, they're like, hey, why won't you do this? I'm like, I don't want to. I want to throw a rock. Like, but you have a sword. I'm rolling for throwing rock. Boom. Rolling for accuracy. Boom. Rolling for damage. Boom. I was a jerkhole. Definitely a jerkhole when it came to all that good stuff, man. Anybody else plays? Does anybody else play? Anybody else play Dungeons and Dragons? Next one. We got Oblivion. Who's texting me? All right, man. Wait. It's gonna be. Okay. And I'm talking to my boss right now. All right, cool. My boss was texting me. Pygmy God's going into a meeting. All right. Sounds like I'm not going to the UK. It's official. Wait, hold on. Let me tell my wife. What time is it? It's 11:29. Hey, let's take a quick break. I need to tell my wife this.
Gala, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A when we was walking through the jungle, a mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Now I'm alone and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball raw getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. Heck no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man. I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man, what happened when you opened it? Like, wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Real. It had gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, man, this whole government shutdown thing is just putting a damper on my parade, man. There's a lot of stuff that I'm supposed to be doing, and now I can't do it because the government shut down. But you know, it is what it is. I discussed that with my wife real fast, so that's my bad, guys. It needed to be talked about. All right, on to the next one. We have Oblivion. How do I say this? How do I pronounce this? Oblivium. All right, here we go. Oblivion looks like cosmic horror with a side of panic attack. And I don't think I love that. This looks like it's gonna hurt my feelings. I mean, the game in general, it's not like scary, but I don't like how it feels when you have that panic attack like feeling to it. It has a little bit of Hades in there. It has a little bit of Enter the Gungeon, right? Who doesn't like Enter the Gungeon? I really enjoy Enter the Gungeon. It's a fun game, but look at the graphics there. It kind of almost looks like Prince of Persia. Remember the original Prince of Persia and how the smoothness of the pixels moved? That's what it looks like on this game. And you can wish list on Steam right now. I'm down with that. Hey, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and let me know how you feel in the comments below. That was a good one. Then we have Sneak-a-Lot. Next one we have is Sneak-a-Lot. Let's punch through this. Sneak-a-Lot. Sneak-a-Lot is basically Metal Gear if your superpower was anxiety. There's a lot of anxiety-inducing games as of late. The stealth looks pretty daggone clean. I think I would enjoy this particular game. I might get this game if my wife allows me to do that. But my question is, do you get to kill people? Or are you just hiding the whole time? You're hiding in lockers and stuff like that. So a little bit of, it definitely has a little bit of that Metal Gear Solid feel to it. No, I'm not hiding in the trash can. That looks gross even for it being digital. Did you see all the little trash bits around the trash can? That seemed a little gross. What other places can you hide at? She's running. Well, that's not a good hiding place. They can see you. It's like Shaq hiding behind a tree. Oh, the freaking truck. The cars go off. Oh, that's good. That's great. You have to flip. Oh, so it took them another direction. That's pretty cool. Wait, hold on. Do you get to snap his neck? No, it didn't show him snapping the neck. All right, there you go. Do the barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Looking under the car. Well, you can be seen if you're looking from under the car. Climb the other way. Go the other way. Oh, you're completely under the car. But if you see him from a distance, you probably could see him. Trash can hiding is not fun. She has to stink. She has to stink. Oh, boom! Shot in the face. You're dead. Look at all this. Look how stealthy she is in this one. Wait, come on. Approach, snap the neck. Approach, snap the neck. You're not moving fast enough. We didn't get to see her snap the neck. Oh, they saw you. Like, she has no weapons. This is hard. This game is harder than freaking Metal Gear Solid. Way harder than Metal Gear Solid. If you have no weapons and you can't snap the neck, get out of here. But yeah, that's what this game is. Sneak-a-Lot. I don't know if this one's for me, but like and subscribe anyway. Make sure you're following so you can get more trailers like this. Yeah, I don't think this one's for me, but it's okay. Oh, Night Swarm. All right, Night Swarm. It's Starship Troopers in mini form. That's pretty much what it is. A bunch of alien chaos. And who doesn't like alien chaos? I love alien chaos. Or are these aliens? Or these like, is it aliens or is it, I'm not too sure. I think it's more like ghoulies more than it is aliens. So that's my bad. That's my bad. But that's kind of funny. It has a little little pieces, like game pieces that are there, and they go out and fight. I guess you could say it's alien, ghouls, and all sorts of different creepy things. I'm down with this. Yeah, I'm down. This is cool. It's a different way to play one of those roguelike games. You know, sometimes it's the dignity of simplicity and creativity that's done a little bit differently that makes the game a good game. And I think that's what they're doing with this one. Now, is this going to give you the same outlook as a Path of Exiles 2? No, it's not. But it looks like it's going to be fun. It looks like it's going to be fun. I'll probably get it on sale though. If anything, if I'm going to get a game like this, I'll probably wait till it goes on sale. I'm not going to sit here and recommend it to you, even though I haven't played it, unless I'm like, yo, I am getting this, and I've heard nothing but good things about it. But I haven't heard too much about this one. Night Swarm, I think I'll wait for it to go on sale, and then I'll go get it. Yeah, let me know how you feel in the comments below. Ooh. Ooh. We got Fatal Fury. We got a lot of Fatal Fury stuff right now. Let's rewind this. Put this right here. We have Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, Cross Street Fighter. Last time we got Ken, and now we're getting Chun-Li, and now we have a nice little anime here. Like, who wouldn't like an anime of City of the Wolves and Street Fighter? I'm so down with this. This is a great idea. I don't know if City of the Wolves should have been the one to, well, both of them technically. I mean, we got Mai and Terry over on Street Fighter 6, and it only makes sense to have Chun-Li and Ken over here on Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. So I'm down with that. I'm definitely down, and I think we need a little bit more collabs like this. Tekken, take some notes, please, and thank you. Take a lot of notes on how to properly collab. You did it in 7, why don't you do it in this one? I'm really excited about this anime though. We also have City of the Wolves, not in anime form, but this is Chun-Li and her gameplay reveal trailer. City of the Wolves has been nothing but good to the FGC. They're constantly throwing money at this game to get people to play. I think the prize pool is like $2 million or something stupid like that right now. Let me know in the comments below what the prize pool is. I totally forgot, but I know it's pretty high up there. It's a ridiculous amount of money that they're giving out to these people. And there goes Mai with their boobies popping out the top of her turtleneck. And who doesn't like looking at that? Don't answer that question, please. Fatal Fury Cross Street Fighter. This is going to be freaking awesome. Where's my coffee? There's my coffee. I need to drink some coffee to calm me down looking at this Chun-Li and Mai matchup right here. And this is just great content with the Chun-Li right here. And she looks like herself in this game. And she almost looks like she plays better. But only time will tell. We'll see if she plays better. And don't forget, this DLC, it's free. That's one thing I gotta give City of the Wolves. It's free content that they got with their DLC. You can't be mad at that. They're really trying to take care of its community. It's doing all the things that the Street Fighter people are complaining about, but Street Fighter people aren't coming over here to play SNK City of the Wolves. Ooh, it showed it. It showed all her goodness down there. Don't look. Don't look. Oh, I like the super though. That's a dope super. Yatta! City of the Wolves. Let's freaking go. I love this. I love this. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. Leave your comments below. I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, coffee calms. Coffee, it calms me. It calmed me. Bro, like, have you ever had coffee and you took, and it was everything about it was perfect, Button Drummer. Everything about it was perfect. And you grab your coffee and you go, and you're like, oh God. And it starts right here. It hits the back of your neck, it flows, and it spreads through your chest. And then you feel the warmth in your toes. Feel the warmth in your toes. I like that. It cut out for a few seconds again. Oh, that sucks. I don't know what's going on because I'm not seeing it on my side. I wonder what's causing it to cut out like that. Tariffs and government shutdown. That's what's going on. Imagine, wait, hold on. It sucks and blows. Excuse me? I'm not asking you what you do with your husband, all right? Make me, that's my safe space. Put my, character breakdown trailer, we're not going to do that. Let's check this one out. This is Simpsons. I know I'm a little behind on this one, but this still should be pretty good. Excuse me. Let's see. Fortnite crossed the Simpsons. Fortnite basically is a pop culture, I say pop culture museum at this point. It's a pop culture museum. Anything that's pop culture, it is in Fortnite. And The Simpsons is pop culture, right? I think we can all agree that The Simpsons is the definition of pop culture. And I wonder why this collab wasn't done in the first place. This is a wonderful collab, and they should have been done that. And I guess the next one would be, maybe South Park. We already seen the Family Guy one, right? But they should have been done this one a long time ago, and I think it's worth it. This is a great crossover event for Fortnite, and I love it. I'm waiting for the Kratos to box Homer. That'd be fun. Oh, look, there's Ned Flanders. There goes the little fish dude. He has 3 eyes now instead of 2. I like what they did right there. I like what they did. And there goes Bart. He has that little mech suit on. There goes the banana. You can peel back my skin. Man, this is actually really cool. Like, you're talking about, hey, what's the thing that's gonna make you play Fortnite? It's Slick the Simpsons. My goodness. I'm not even a Fortnite type of guy. And The Simpsons is definitely a thing that I would join the Fortnite clan to play. Fartnite. Yeah, that's what I call it. I call it Fartnite. Good job. Fartnite, yes. Yes, why wouldn't you call it Fartnite? Hey, what's up, Lenore? How's it going? This is a PG-13 chat. Yes, Goddess Azure is a PG-13 chat. I played this new update, and it's awesome. Really? I don't care about Fortnite, but I'm curious if I can run around Springfield. That's a good question. Daniel, DHA. What's up? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Swamp. No, I know. Swamp Pussy. Posse. What's up, fellas? How's it going? There's a 6-minute video of this on Disney that was in the #2 most watched. Really? I agree. I don't play Fortnite, but being able to play in the Simpsons world is cool. Yes. I'm super good, man. Life is good. Life is well. I don't have too many complaints. I don't have too many complaints. There's absolutely nothing to complain about these days, man. Life is good. I love life. Outside of government shutdown, I won't be working probably till December. It's kind of messing up some of my plans and some of the stuff that I want to do. I was supposed to go to the UK, but can't go now because government shutdown, so it kind of sucks. But me and the wife, we're adjusting and we're figuring it out. So there's that part. So all I can do is shrug, man. It used to be swamp. It used to be swamp. The Simpsons almost made me play again. I'm gonna pick it up like once at my like locals, and then after that I'm going to you know, that's probably about it. I'll play it once and put it down. Oh, they slick the word on the street. This might go until January. You know, one of my local friends is military in a similar boat. Yeah, they're cutting off quite a few things, man. One of my colleagues calls it his government mandated vacation. Yeah, pretty much. It's a government, like it's like a furlough almost, right? Because this is going to cause, like, if this goes on to December, companies are not, and mortgage brokers aren't going to understand, nor do they want to understand that there's a government shutdown. They want their money, and they're not going to take care of people. And when you get behind on your mortgage and stuff like that, you know, that's a problem. So for all those civilians and reservist members like myself and a couple other folks, it's like, what can you do? There's nothing you can do. He'll probably stuff around the house and do prison workouts. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, when it shut down during Trump's. Yes, it was. I legit got stuck in Canada. You got stuck in Canada? Wow. You have to grind out the battle pass to get Homer. You do? You have to. Oh, I don't think I want to grind out the battle pass. Yeah, it looks like it might be that. So, all right. So, those of you that don't know, it's, you know, the government shutdown is about, at the end of the day, it's about money, right? And how much money we're willing to spend on certain portions of the government, right? And with that being said, the thing that the biggest hang up right now is the whole Medicaid, Medicare, you know, Obamacare plan right now. That's, hey, what's up, Yogi? How's it going? That's the issue and the problem. So so you're like, well, that should be an easy solution, right? No, it's not that easy when you have people that are gaslighting you and trying to manipulate the system on both sides. So this is what President Trump is saying. He said, hey, we just need 5 people to that are Democrats to vote and say, let's move on and the government will open up. Yeah, sure, but this healthcare act that you're putting in place, you're trying to just exit, period, right? And say, no, we're not doing it. When really, we need to keep it in place and make adjustments to it as it's in place. And but President Trump is going, no, scratch it, and we're gonna come up with a new plan. And they're going, okay, cool, we'll scratch it, but what's your plan? Well, it's a good plan. Well, we heard that it's a good plan, but what is it? It's the best plan that you ever heard. We understand that it's probably the best plan we ever heard, but what is it? It's a plan. Well, dude, we're not voting for that. We're not gonna vote for that particular thing right there. So, no. And he's like, well, the Democrats don't wanna meet me halfway. Well, you're not telling us what your daggone plan is, or you don't have your advisors saying, hey, this is what the plan that we have in place so that we can move forward. And it's freaking so annoying that they can't figure this out for the people. It is what it is. The issue I have is they hate that it's called Obamacare. It's like, yo, bro, like, call it something else. And they're like, okay, we'll change it to the Affordable Care Act. Cool, fine, it's Affordable Care Act. And then they're like, well, technically it's still Obamacare. I hate being 40 because I'm forced to learn about this stuff. And when I was in my 20s, I did not care. But it's affecting. It's not affecting me directly in the same way it's affecting other people. However, it's affecting my family members and older family members that I have that need this particular health care. And for that matter, they are taxing you more money in your taxes if they see that you don't have health insurance. What? Hey, you don't have health insurance, so we're gonna penalize you for not having health insurance. But the health insurance is too expensive, and now you're charging me more. Come on. Come on. No, it's not because of that. That's not what the issue is. I just said what the issue is. They never, not one time, said they're going to give free medical to illegals. Illegals, if they're going to get any type of medical, they have to go to the emergency room. And by the way that our system works, the American medical system cannot turn people away if someone comes in need. Well, that's on your state government. That's on your state government if that's the case. But we're talking about why there's a government shutdown. Yeah, dude, yes. You're charged of just about half the cost that it would cost for you to get. Yes. Golly, so freaking stupid. So from state to state, meanwhile, 2 unemployed adults can't get any kind of medical insurance. I think here's the bigger thing, and I don't even get back to these game trailers. I think my biggest issue with all this in general is that there's a narrative that's trying to be painted, and it doesn't affect the minority that they think it affects. It affects the majority. I'm not going to go in deep detail because that's going to I don't want to go down a rabbit hole just to try to prove my point or anything like that. But the big cities, yes, there are people that are affected in the big cities, but it affects people on the outskirts of those big cities and those small towns more than it affects those minorities that are in the big city. And I'm just like, yo, you're gonna cut off your nose to spite your face at this point, or for that matter. And this is no joke what I think, because I did it. When I was in college, I had food stamps and I had WIC. I had a son. I had my son my super senior year of college. No, that was my junior year. I had my son my junior year, 2007. Yep, that was my junior year. My senior year was 2008, and so my super senior year was 2009. So for about a year and a half, I was on food stamps and WIC. Right? For me, not a big deal. The problem that we're having is people will stay on it forever. No, it's not meant for you to stay on it forever. Year and a half tops. You know, sometimes it takes that long for people to get on their feet. I completely understand that. But to go that long, like for years upon years of assistance is the problem. And they're not willing to fix that problem. So instead, they're going to the extreme for every problem that's there, whether it's medical, whether it's taking care of veterans, whether it's food stamps, insert government assisted thing here, and then it's slowly trickling down and affecting everybody else. I'm just kind of fed up with it all. I think it's stupid. That's what that program is meant for. Temporary. Exactly. The projects. The projects is supposed to be temporary. Hey, I'm having a hard time getting on my feet right now. I lost my home because it got furloughed. I need a place to stay. That's not a hotel that's going to charge me $1 million a month to stay here. I'm going to go to the projects for about 6 months to get on my feet until I find an apartment and or something better, a house or whatever, and then we'll just kind of go from there. But instead, there are families, generations of families that are in the projects. I think that's freaking wild. I think that's wild. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm gonna leave it right there, and we're gonna get back to Trailer Tuesdays, and we're gonna get into building, doing the design for a Mortal Kombat arcade stick. And there's the coffee. Man, I got 2 cups of. Wait, hold on. Let me call my wife real quick. Like, before I drink up all this coffee, let's see if she wants some. Call my baby. Is you is or is you ain't my baby? Let's see what she wants. Hey, do you want some of this coffee before I drink it all?
If you want it, you can have it. I had some earlier, but if you're not gonna drink it, then I'll come get some.
No, come get some. They got some left over.
Okay, I'll be down in a second.
All right, bye. People keep trying to abuse the government assistance program, and it's so wild. I don't disagree with you. I think it's very wild. I think it's very wild, and the American people need to do a better job in general, and holding people accountable. And holding people accountable, you know. But it's whatever your mama. You're in the meat. Ooh, that sounds bad sexual, first off. The meat cooler. Oh! Coffee's so freaking good. Oh. All right, what do we have next? We have Hello Neighbor. This is going to be good. This is Hello Neighbor 3 at that. Let's see what this is all about. The neighbor's still creepy, the house still cursed, and I'm still too scared to open the front door. Yo, I've always been afraid of this game. I don't know why I've been afraid of this game. It's very simple. I think it's more the anticipation that someone's around the corner somewhere, but these graphics don't look bad. The graphics don't look bad at all. This upgraded graphic, it doesn't look as kiddie this go around. It's a little bit darker than it was before. And the house, it's not even a freaking house. It's just it's an abandoned shack. Oh my goodness. Some Illuminati stuff there. Oh, that's creepy. He's gotten creepier. Wow. I'm down for this. Close out of that one. Let's go to Eternal Legend. This one should be good too. How long is this? Oh. So I messed up there. Hey, we have Eternal Legends. It feels like Zelda in Genshin Impact had a baby. It has well, man, I closed out of that daggone thing because I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong daggone button there. Let's try it again. We have Eternal Legend. This is a game that feels like Zelda and Genshin Impact had a love child, had a baby, it has smooth visuals, and guess what? It's open world. So this could be something. Let's see what this is about. Open world, top-down, 2D style game. Nah, that's what they said it read like. I don't think this is, don't shoot the messenger on this one. That's what I was reading up on about it, and it definitely isn't Zelda versus and Genshin Impact having a baby. But it does look like a turn-based game with a little bit of Zelda elements there. It's a little bit different than what we're used to. But I'm willing to give it a try. Who doesn't like a good RPG that's a little bit different? Excuse me, man. I'm all about Metro Prime 4. Ooh, see, that's one of those things that we've been discussing for a while now, right? With the Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Switch, they got bangers. If you're gonna get anything Nintendo related, you gotta get games like Metro Prime. Mario Odyssey was an incredible game. I just sat there and just tried to beat it. Mario Wonder, those are games that I beat. Metroid Dread, oh my God, Metroid Dread was incredible. Kirby, there are a lot of games that I have. A matter of fact, you can kind of see them in the back there, in that cassette tape format. There are a lot of games, a lot of Nintendo games, that are just really, really good right now. What? What you say? RV, there yet is a fun new game like Peak. You like Peak? Man, I'm all about, yeah. Peak was pretty solid. I don't know. I didn't get into Peak aggressively or anything like that. I know a lot of people had fun with it though. But did you already start your Metroid Prime journey, Yogi? I caught your DJ Love stream, but I wasn't too sure. I haven't been able to catch a lot of the other gaming streams that you've been putting together. But yeah, I'm more than willing to come in and check that out. How are you scared of neighbor game but play? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Resident Evil, it has a pattern in the way it scares you, so I don't have a problem with Resident Evil quite yet. Hello Neighbor, it has gives me a lot of anxiety. I have the original Prime games for GameCube and reissued on Wii. I have Prime for Switch. Oh, let's freaking go! You're a real Nintendo fan like myself. I just can't see myself buying the Switch 2. I just can't do it. For what it does, I just can't do it. I have no reason to. On my Wii, they made a release in a tin container. I like those type of limited edition type stuff, man. They're not worth like $1 million, but it's fun and nice and shiny to hang up on your wall and stuff, right? Oh my goodness, this coffee's so freaking good. I can't justify the cost of, I can't. But the Steam Deck, the Wii version has all 3 Prime games. Really? My brother in Christ, Brother Seabrooks, I need you to get the Steam Deck so we can be friends on Steam and we can play with each other at night. I got my Switch 2 for my birthday. I had just bought a Steam Deck before that. I didn't have to pay for the Switch 2. I respect that. If you don't got to pay for it, I'll buy that. If you want artwork with the blue Capri case, does that art sit on top of the blue with clear on it on top? Or the blue is on top of the picture, if that makes sense? No, it can be done any way, any which way. We can put clear and then you have a picture under it, or it can have like stickers and stuff on top. Be playing with the boys at night. You're already here. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. We have Raiden Fighters Remix Collection. Classic arcade vibes. Perfect for when you just want a chaos and nostalgia. I love games like this. This definitely reminds me of the kid going to the arcade. If you wanted a good 5 to 10 minute fix with just 50 cents into the arcade machine, you get on one of these types of games and you just go ham and going to town on it. And you just jiggle the knob just like this. Jiggle the knob just like that. And then you push the button just like this. Push the button just like this. And you will have a good time with games like this. You have Raiden, you know, it's the big jet plane game. You have a red one and you have a blue one, and it's just top down, and you're just going left to right, just beating things up, man. And I loved everything about it. I have Gradius on Steam, but I don't think I have a Raiden game on Steam. I think I have it on the Nintendo Switch, and you can take this and put it vertically, or you can do it horizontally. Some people like it horizontal. For the classic arcade feel, you would do it vertically. That makes the most sense. And then if you have a ultra wide monitor, I know a lot of people have one because they're doing like StreamTat or they have some type of thing for work. Put it on the vertical ultra wide monitor and you're gonna have a freaking blast with it. I've done that a few times and it's a great experience. Or you just get an arcade machine or build an arcade machine and turn it vertically and you'll have a wonderful time. But it has a lot of great stuff here. You got the legendary artists that are gonna be a part of this particular game, and I'm super duper excited about this remix. It releases February 26, 2026. Let's freaking go. You feeding for a blue case? So are you gonna take the case and do it yourself? Or you want it all put together? Nothing to do with anything. I have the morning off, so I loaded up CFB 25 and put on Road to Glory. I can see the allure behind the transfer portal because my team is underutilizing my talents. I understand. Ira, get one. Get one January 1st, 2026, get one so you can play with the boys too. All right, let's keep on going. We got Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Force. Let's see what's up. You want to play with the boys in your bed. All right. Sure, why not? I'm not mad at that at all. All right, Snake's back in the jungle looks too real. This is how you remake a legend with Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater Fox Hunt. Yes, this is a Fox Hunt trailer. Very long name for no reason. Konami always kills it with Metal Gear. They don't really miss with this game. Like, it's impossible to miss with a game like this. Oh, here goes the stealthy stuff. That's dope. I love it already. And I think the reason why I like this one is because even though I'm in the military, this one doesn't give me PTSD because that's not how I work in the military. I'm not like a sniper, you know, doing anything like that. I'm a signaleer, and I just put communications in vehicles and then make sure that my boss can talk higher and lower, and making sure those company commanders can talk to my boss and stuff like that, right? Or those, for that matter, battalion commanders to brigade commanders, right? That's my job in the military in general, right? I don't do stuff like this, and I think this part of the game is really, really cool. Now going around like Call of Duty and stuff, that gives me a little PTSD because I have experienced that before. But this part right here I think is really, really cool. And I'm definitely down for Fox Hunt. This looks like it's going to be really cool. One of the best stealthy games out there. This comes out, it's already out. All right, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. This looks so, oh, ha! I didn't even see that guy there. That's funny. Boop, 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 boop. Man, Metal Gear Survive was a huge miss. Konami doesn't miss with Kojima's previous work. I'll buy that. I somewhat respect that. I somewhat respect that, man. That's a, I wouldn't call it a hot take, but it's a respectable take. Am I allowed to say that? That was a respectable take? I'll make sure I recorded this one. I don't think I feel like doing another Metal Gear Solid. Okay, good. I did it the right way. Man, we got quite a few this morning. Yeah, we got to have uploaded. And I got to upload yesterday. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got a lot of stuff that I got to upload during this evening. A lot of stuff to upload. A lot of stuff to upload. All right. Now we have a very anticipated game. I don't think it's as anticipated as like 2XKO was, or for that matter, the new Tokon game, the Marvel Tokon game. But Invincible Versus is still pretty anticipated. A lot of people are looking forward to seeing this. Invincible right now is they created a fighting game for it. And of course, we've already seen Omni-Man and seeing how unbalanced he probably is going to be in this game. But right now we have Robot and Monster Girl, and they're going to have a reveal here. And it's definitely a game that I'm looking forward to playing, at least for a short period of time. To me, it looks like a cross between Battle of the Grid and maybe a Mortal Kombat with the blood and ripping people's faces off. But at the end of the day, this is going to be for somebody. And they got a lot of people, a lot of great people on this game. Rip is one of the developers. Everybody that knows Rip from, you know, Tekken and games like that, he's been on there helping out with the development there. I don't think he goes in and actually codes, but he's actually there playing the game and saying, hey, change this, change that. And I think he's a great addition to a development team like this. Again, I'm looking forward to this and playing all the characters. I did play this at EVO this year, and it was a crap ton of fun. I'm beating up on my friends and my friends beating up on me. So hopefully you guys will be able to get into this as well and get all this non-stop action-packed action. Am I allowed to say action in the same sentence like that? I don't know, nor do I care. But this is freaking cool. Look at that. It looks like Robot is going to be a problem himself. Monster Girl. Oh yeah, she's playing like the Juggernaut. There's a little bit of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in this. You can see some of the inspiration in this game and some of the influences from other games, you know? And I like that. You see the knees coming down? That's definitely some of the characters from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh, that's funny. This is freaking great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Oh, they got a closed alpha coming out. Let's freaking go on the Xbox. I'm down with that. Have you read the comics? Some of it doesn't age well, but overall, one of my favorite series. Really, I've just been watching the show. I need to get all the way caught up with the show, but I've been watching the show, and I've definitely been enjoying the show quite a bit. I've enjoyed the show quite a bit. Maybe that's something I need to get into. I've been reading JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I just finished the first series, and now I got to move on to the second story. I somewhat started that. It was my bedtime, like my bedtime book reading. But I need to do other things during winding down instead of reading comics. What else am I doing as far as bedtime goes and bedtime setup and stuff? Let me think here. My mom just got me this. I need to pick it off the floor. Devotional. Keep calm and trust God. Little devotional here, and I think I'm gonna do a little bit more devotional reading this coming up year. I need to do better about it. I got to give my wife her props. Like, she's really taken a deep dive into her word, and I'm like, I have a few convictions. I've been convicted a little bit, and it's like, yeah, you need to do a better job of that, you know. So yeah, so I got this one right here that I'll probably do. I'll probably do a little bit more often, and maybe I'll get with a group of guys that, you know, maybe want to read this type of stuff with me and doing some readings, and then we can get into comics. Yo, see, hey, what's up, Mr. Ray? How's it going, man? Hope all is well. How's life been treating you, man? Well, you're not still with the candy stuff, are you? I thought you said you switched jobs already. All right, so we have vampire survivors. We have more chaos. We have more weapons. And more reasons I can't stop playing this pixelated nightmare, especially when you do a combination of Balatro and Vampire Survivors. Let's freaking go. That's always a yes for me. See, look. Look. That's Balatro. Oh, Balatro. Oh, man, I love Balatro. You got poker, and you got... Oh, wait, hold on. We got a raid in the middle of the video, but that's okay. We got Balatro in Vampire Survivors. I really enjoy this game. My friend Crazy has put me onto this game. This game is amazing. This game is incredible. Let me know in the comments below if you think this is a good combination. Vampire Survivors and Balatro. Balatro's already included a bunch of games in its game, you know, with the different, you know, layouts and themed decks for it. But I think this is a good combination here. And I think I'm going to enjoy this game that much more. This will definitely make me want to come back to Vampire Survivor. I mean, for that matter, I need to get more achievements before the year is over with. This is going to, like, I don't think I got a lot of achievements this year with dealing with Steam. But this probably for the end of the year will help me build up and pad up my achievements for the year. This is fun looking. Look at how chaotic that is. Jesus crispy. Yeah. Anti-chamber. Let's go. Oh, this is all free too? Let's go. This better be good for Steam. It's showing Xbox. It better be good for Steam. Close out of that. Yo, Blackstar, what's up, man? How's it going? Q, what's up, girlfriend? Wait, hold on. You in here? Wait, hold on. Let me talk to Q for a second. Let me talk to Q for a second. You ready to be talked to, Q? Wait. I gotta find the right music to talk to you with. Where is it? Where is the... Oh, here it is. Black Star, how's life treating you, bro? I hope all is well with you, man. Well, I'm looking into your. Wait, I get a little bit closer. Let me look into your soul. Oh, man. Hope all is well with you. You were trolling me in a 30-degree room, and you kept talking about how good the coffee. Coffee is super good, dude. You need to go get you some coffee. Dude, every time I catch you, you're like in the middle of a break. You're like, I need a cigarette. I'm like, dude. But I hope all is well with you, man. I hope life is good. I really hope life is good, man. As good as it possibly can be for you. Because it's really, really good for me. All right, here goes the last trailer for today. And then we'll move on to talking about arcade sticks and stuff. Who doesn't like a good arcade stick? Who's texting me? Jesus Christ. All right. Very, very last trailer for today. This is Oasis. Oasis. It's a dream. Well, it's like a dream you don't want to wake up from. Weird in the best of ways. Indie, sci-fi. It's on Xbox Showcase. Let's check it out. Oh, I see where they're going at with this. And that's dope. And I don't want to wake up. I think they're right about this one. I like platformers like this. This is what, like when you talk about nostalgia and stuff like that, you remember games like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon. You remember it and think in your head, oh yeah, that's just like Spyro the Dragon and Crash Bandicoot. And then you go back and play them like, no, that's not how those games were played. But this looks incredible. This looks really great. A ridiculous journey. Like, I want them to bring back Gex into the Gecko. Do you guys remember that game? But this is fine. I can get down with this. A little bat creature. What is it? A bat? A fox creature. It's a fox. A little fox creature with a sword beating things up. I'm down with this. And you know what else? I think one of the things that we're going through right now, outside of Nintendo, I don't think any of the consoles that are out now has a mascot. I don't think any of the gaming companies have a mascot like they used to anymore. Like how Nintendo has Mario. What's the Valve gaming mascot? What's Xbox's gaming mascot? It was freaking, Master Chief for Halo, but that's kind of out the window. I mean, technically you can say for PlayStation it's, God of War, but I don't think games have, mascots anymore. And I think this would be a great mascot for a game. I mean, look at it. It's a cute fox, for crying out loud. And you knocked him off the side. That's funny. That's great. This is the world's best dungeon brawler. I think I'm kind of done with that. Down, excuse me. Yeah, this looks like a great game. Yeah, this is 17-bit's mascot. Let's go. Xbox 360. That's not 360. It's just a regular Xbox. All right, we're done. We're done. Let's go. Only 420 for you? I respect that. The best way to smoke, remember Skylanders? Yes, my kids were into Skylanders. I bought my son a bunch of those and they barely played it. Yeah, I thought my kids were going to be really into it and they were more interested in putting the Skylanders in the bathtub than actually playing the game. Like, WTF? What the cuss? What are we doing? What are we doing, son? What are we doing, son? But, yeah, next thing we're doing. The next thing we're going to build an arcade. Well, we're not going to build it. We're going to design an arcade stick on today. But before we get to the design, Man, I said that funny. Before we get to the design, we are going to take a quick break because I haven't used the bathroom. I need to go use the urination disposal device, all right? So I'll be right back with more stuff. Yeah, I'll be back with more stuff. Let's see, which one are we gonna do today? Let's go to Be Right Back. Yeah, what's up, Holla? How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing horrible in the fantasy league this year, by the way. All because I fell a freaking sleep and took a good nap during the freaking... All I can do is shake my head, man. Dude, wait, hold on. Wait, before we go, I'm gonna talk to Holla real quick. Like, let me see here. NFL. So in one league, I'm actually doing pretty decently. I'm in third place out of how many people? I'm in third place out of 8. So I think that's pretty good. I think the biggest thing with our league that we're in, the replacements. As long as I'm not last, I think I'm fine. And I won one championship before, so I think I'm happy about that. So I'm not a complete chump or a complete loser for that. But let's see, out of how many people? What place I'm? Out of 14, I'm in 9th place, man. And I went down, so I'm 4. Like a good vast majority of us are 4 and 5. So I think dude. I think I'm going to be 5 and 5. That's the goal, to be 5 and 5 this week, and it's looking pretty good for me right now with this matchup against. I don't know who Trust Nas is, but Coach Raven, whoever that is. But I think I could come out on top by the skin of my teeth going against them. I don't have anybody. No, I only have one that's questionable. DeAndre Swift. The running back for the Bears, he's questionable right now, has a groin injury, but everybody else is in good health. Justin Fields, he's been doing okay. Last week he did trash. He did horrible. I was hoping Justin would do a whole lot better, but he didn't do better. I might put somebody else in, might do a couple other trades instead. I think it was because last week was a bye week and it wasn't my regular lineup. So that's a problem too. So it is what it is. He had 31. Jeez. That's Raven. Okay. All right. Noted. No, I need to know the right people I need to talk trash to. But I think I can get back into the 8th place position. Well, honestly, this year, looking at it, there isn't anybody that's just completely dominant in this year's league. You know how the other years is like someone's like 9-0 at this point? Everybody's catching L's, unexpected L's at that. So, it just kind of is what it is. It is what it is. How many points did I got? See, I got 821 points for, shoot, I won't, if I tie with you Mental and the backbreakers, I still probably be in 9th place. That's if Mental wins, the backbreakers wins, and you lose. I don't know if you'll lose. Wait, I don't know what your matchup is. Oh no, you're probably gonna win. Never mind. So you're still gonna be ahead. Daggone it. I'm just having a horrible season. I'm a horrible season this year. Normally in these, I'm normally top 5. In the last 2 or 3 seasons, I've been top 4. So I've been pretty happy about that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Half my team was auto-drafted because I lost my signal on the tour bus. That sucks. That sucks really bad. But okay. I'll be right back. We're gonna talk about this arcade stick build after we get back. All right. So give me a second. We'll be right back with more stuff. I gotta use the bathroom. Make sure you take care of your prostate, fellas. Let's see here. Which one are we doing today? We already did that one. Let's do it this one. Let's do this one.
Pussy poppin', made you nervous. Don't you serve a purpose in the loop? Holy hoop, meet me at the circus Gala. From behind, baby, you deserve it the most. Pac-Man, chasing Holy Ghost, I'm on you hope. Gobble gobble, tastes like turkey roast. I'm nursing turkey from Albuquerque. I got all the smoking if you feel it. I have you leaning to that antidote in your veins. Cocaine, do not feel like dope.
So she want me now.
Hello, is this thing on? It's Bugs Main. Hey y'all know my favorite game to play is Overwatch. Also like Apex Legends, Fortnite, Call of Duty, and Rogue Company. I'm a little social or whatever, you know, I'm good. So I'm definitely on Instagram at BreeBugs, on Instagram, on Twitter, I'm damn fool Bugs, girl, hello. And you can find me on Snapchat as well. It's BreeBugs on Snapchat. My main link, okay, the main link is www.twitch.tv/it's Bugs Main. That's it's with a Z, Bugs with 2 G's, and Main with an E.
And now let's officially get back at it. Wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, you guys can. Wait. Okay, yeah, you guys can hear me. All right, let's get back at it. Let's do this thing. Let's rock this. Let's rock this funky joint. Anybody remember that song? Rock this funky joint. Why do you guys like that song? We're getting down in. Yeah, we are getting down. Let's see here. So what? Listen. So. Welcome, most determined souls, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. Today, we are going to check out Mortal Kombat arcade sticks and then start working on a design of our own. And maybe, just maybe, by the end of the week, we'll have a completed Mortal Kombat style arcade stick. So let's see what that looks like and see what options are out there for us. That song was fun. Are you saying, wait, time out. Are you saying that it was fire because you have a big booty, or do you enjoy big booties? I don't know. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. A goddess Azure walked away from the kitchen and was like, big booty, big booty, big booty, big booty. Oh my goodness. So, Mortal Kombat, since the 90s, had a very unique arcade stick layout, right? Or arcade cabinet layout. It had the buttons, like the punch buttons, and then you had the kick buttons, and then block in the middle. And then if you were playing Mortal Kombat 3, it had a run where your buttons are supposed to be, right? So I wanted to make an arcade stick like that for the new Mortal Kombat collection that had released, and I wasn't too sure on what we should do for that particular release. So let me see. A Mortal Kombat arcade cabinets. Let's look at that first. The arcade machine, to make sure that we're going to get what we're looking for. And here goes a great example of that. This is on, it looks like it's on eBay, and you can see exactly what I'm talking about here. You see that? It has the punch buttons and the kick buttons right there, and then right in the middle they have block. That's just how Mortal Kombat does it. It kind of is what it is right there. Let's see if there's another version of this. So which Mortal Kombat is this one? This is more. It looks like this one's Mortal Kombat 2, maybe. Yeah, this is Mortal Kombat 2. Let's get a closer look at this. It's a Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet that also, I can't zoom in close enough. Let me hit the magnifier. Yeah, there we go. And maybe we can zoom in a little bit. No, I don't want any of that information. Let's see. It won't let me zoom in like I want to, but it's okay. But you can see that this is a Mortal Kombat cabinet, a Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet, and I think just maybe this was meant for also for Mortal Kombat 3, because it has that run button right there. These cabinets are very nice. I wish I could get a hold of one. As you see behind me, I do have a Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet from Arcade 1-Up. So I like arcade sticks and I like arcade cabinets. I just don't want to disappoint my wife and getting a bunch of arcade cabinets. She's gonna be pissed. She will be pissed. This is the one I have right here, as a matter of fact. I have this version right here. Let's click on that so everybody can see which version I have. Don't throw my hip. Oh yeah, I won't throw my hip out. Thank you. Call me an unk. Jesus Christ. I'm not that old. All right, so this is the one that I have right here. And as you see, it's not tilted down or anything, but it has the run button, it has the punch buttons, and then it has the block buttons in there. It shows the little coin piece right there. That's a sticker. That's a sticker. So we're not going to do anything with that part right there. But I think this has always been a cool cabinet. Here we go. The Mortal Kombat 3 cabinet. This is the ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 cabinet. And boom. Hey, that kind of looks like a Mayflash arcade stick thing right there. That's actually really cool. But here you see the run button is right there. And then you see the characters and everything going on with the characters there. So we got to figure out how to incorporate all the Mortal Kombat goodness into this arcade stick, which I'm going to be really happy doing. All right. Ooh, here goes an even closer look. This is the Arcade 1-Up. This isn't the version I have. I have the Mortal Kombat 2 version, but they have a Mortal Kombat 1 Arcade 1-Up. It says Mortal Kombat 1 on top instead of Mortal Kombat 3. And then here you go. You see the punches right here. The buttons right here. You see high punch, high kick, low kick. I always thought that was really interesting because Mortal Kombat evolved to being like left punch and right punch. And that's why I think for me, I ended up liking Mortal Kombat 11 because it had a very Tekken feel to it. And I've been playing Tekken for a hot minute now. And it felt more like that versus being a high punch, low punch. It felt like punch 1, punch 2, kick 3, kick 4. And that's how I've always played Mortal Kombat. And to me, that makes sense. The top half is punch, the bottom half is kick. And over here, instead, they have the left side is punch and the right side is kick. I always thought that was really interesting when playing that. But again, the very, very, very unique thing about this is having the block button in the middle and then the run button right there at your thumb so you can run and do your thing. I don't think there's any other layouts. I mean, here goes one right there, but I think that's not an official layout. Let's see if they have a Mortal Kombat 4 arcade machine. Here goes one. And this has a very similar layout to what we've been discussing already, which is the 5 buttons and then the run button, making a total of 6 buttons altogether. And you kind of can see that right there. But if you can't see it, I'll make sure it's blown up for the for the video. But let me see if I can find a closer look. Oh, I didn't know they had an arcade 1-up version of this for Mortal Kombat 4. That's a good thing. And that's a Reddit version. I need to find like a good close-up of this arcade machine for Mortal Kombat 4. Oh, this is at the Galloping Ghost in Chicago. I've been there, done that. That is a wonderful place to be. If you are a retro arcade fan, go to Chicago, go to the Galloping Ghost. You will enjoy yourself greatly at that place. So, but look right here. We're going to get a little bit closer, and the layout hasn't changed. We have the punch buttons high and low, and then we have the kick buttons high and low. Then you have the block and the run. So you have a total of 6 buttons here for you to use in Mortal Kombat. So what we have to do is go, hey, we use 6. Where do those other 2 buttons go? What are those other 2 buttons used for? And then we also have to ask ourselves, do we want all the buttons to be 30 millimeter and some 24? Do we want some buttons to be 24 and some 30? You see the combination. You see the little conundrum here. And then I know I'm not going to do leverless. That's out of the question for me. I'm not a leverless guy. Am I able to make leverless controllers? Yeah, sure. But this one's for me. And if anybody else wants to get one from me, I'm more than welcome to create a Mortal Kombat arcade stick for them. But I'm looking at all this stuff. I'm looking at the designs. I think that's really cool. I see what they did there. I got generally some good ideas. Everybody enjoy a gander at that big. Hey, Q about to DM me. Oh, that's funny. Raiden, one of my favorites, next to Scorpion. Oh, Raiden. I said Raiden because we were talking about that game Raiden. I'm going to say Johnny Cage and Reptile. They're pretty high up there. American Levers trip me out because designed without diagonals. No hinges on the switch. Well, I mean, I guess that's no different than a Korean lever, right? But I know what you're talking about. I have one of those. I do have one of those levers. I don't know if I want to incorporate it in an arcade stick again because it's so freaking chunky and big. That's what she said. You like that layout, Goddess? Hey, what's up, Carnage? How's it going, dude? Dude, you got on and streamed like at 10, just as I went to bed. Damn it. I'm squinting real hard at you, dude. Oh, you're talking about the hinges itself. I thought you were talking about their gates that keep them in place. My bad. Stop yelling at me. What game did you buy? What game did you buy, Carnage? All right, so let's... So before we get to the design, let's kind of look over some Mortal Kombat stuff so we make sure that we have a good Mortal Kombat design. So in this video, it's more so focused on the layout and of the arcade stick, and then the next video we'll take a look at the design and the build of the arcade stick. So this is part 1, and we'll start building out the rest later. But let's take a look. So I think the colors that we're definitely going to use, we're going to use red and black. I'm not too sure if we want to go in the Scorpion versus Sub-Zero route. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not too sure. But if we look at the arcade cabinets and stuff like that, the arcade cabinets don't even do that. There's a lot of brick-like stuff on it. Let's take a look at Mortal Kombat 1 cabinet again. And take a gander at that cabinet. So, well, it's red with our favorite guy. I love Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage is like hands down my favorite Mortal Kombat character. But you see the dragons, so I don't want to use these dragons. I'm going to make it a little bit more modern. But I think the base will be like red and it fades into black. I think that makes the most sense to me for it. And you just look at the, you see that on the cabinet itself. Oh, this is cool. They have, what? This is a midway cabinet. I guess that's the other run, but no, this is not. I see what they did here. They're making their own cabinet here. That's actually pretty dope. And so that you can continue to play other games. So I wouldn't use that layout. But I noticed here also, you have this little space right here. They always blocked out a space for where the controller is supposed to be. So that's a good thing to note. So for when we build the design. All right, cool. Noted. Duly noted. Let's see if we can find a Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet. Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet. Let's see what that one looks like. And I think I might steer really close to something like this because I like the cracks. It's added some character. Very similar, like Street Fighter has that static. This has like this rubble ground thing going on right there. I like that. And I also like that they have this Raiden thing going on. So maybe we have a combination of both things. And then as you see, they have the button in the lever section blocked off. That might be an important part of how we build our arcade stick here. And then let's take a look at more specific Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 cabinet. Let's take a really good look at that one. I like that one. I like as far as Mortal Kombat's go, Mortal Kombat 2 is my favorite. But Mortal Kombat 3 and its design overall, I think I like that the best. I don't know how to explain how. Like I like the suckier game, but I like the design and the way the other game after that looks. I don't know. Anybody understand what I'm saying there? I don't know. If you understand what I'm saying, let me know. But let's see if we can find a good Mortal Kombat 3 cabinet. This looks like a good Mortal Kombat 3. And it has, oh wait, I totally forgot about the bones in the background. That might be something that really sticks out for our design of this cabinet more than anything else. I remember it had all those skulls all over the game. All over the cabinets and stuff like that. So that definitely might be a thing that's going to be in this cabinet here, not cabinet, excuse me, this arcade stick. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And is this? I think that's an arcade. No, this is an arcade 1-up version of this, and you still can see the skulls prominent up there on top of there. That's it. Or is that an Etsy build? Either way, that's still pretty daggone cool. And then lastly, but not least, let's look at a Mortal Kombat 4 cabinet again and see what's there. And they have some similarities to the previous Mortal Kombat stuff. Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, there we are. So it has a few designs there that are nice. This is the first time it looks like it hasn't been blocked off. That section where the lever and the buttons are, I think that's the first time where it's not blocked off. So that's really cool. I like the way that looks. So yeah, I think we can get into that space of actually doing the layout and trying to figure out where we want the rest of our buttons for the design. Arc Raiders. Let's see. Let me look at that. Arc Raiders. Let's see what that is, Carnage. Take a quick look at this. What is this about, Carnage?
They said the world above had ended. But endings are only for those who forgot how to begin again. So you learn to listen, to move quiet, think fast. Be ready to change your mind.
This game right here, Carnage?
Up there, the roads are twisted. The rules are gone. But if you are brave enough to wander and seek, who knows what you might find?
Who knows what you might find? Was that worth the buy for you? So how much is this? $39.99? So it looks like Helldivers. I see the similar titles here. All right. Yo, look at the booty cheeks. Oh my goodness. Yo, Q's up there, a bad influence on me. All right. Let's move on. It's PvP or PvE? I'm with that. I'm definitely with that. I respect that. All right. Let's figure out this layout. So typically when I build out layouts, I do it in Adobe Illustrator. I already have a general template for it. And then once I'm done with that, I send it over to, I use a Glowforge. That's my laser cutter that I use. And I send it to the Glowforge and see if it works. But now let's see what type of design or layout, better yet, layout that we can put on here. Man, you're always going to catch a stray, Q. You're my favorite person to give strays to. And hold that thought right there. Man, I got to use the bathroom one more time. Hold that thought. No. Elmo, enough. Elmo, enough. Got to use the bathroom one more time. Let's see here.
Gaming-induced significant other negligence, also called jizz-on, has become a rampant problem with the prevalence of gaming among adult men and women. Millions of significant others have found themselves alone, ignored, and bored at the hands of jizz-on. In its worst stages, jizz-on can occur at the most deadly times, for example, wedding anniversaries and Valentine's Day. This results in awkward family interactions, including the silent treatment, nitpicking, and sometimes hot grits to the crotch. But this deadly impairment can be prevented or treated. If your significant other has not yet displayed these symptoms, you can prevent its development with a very small, painless suppository inserted into the rectum. We can all benefit from the eradication of jizz-on.
What up, y'all? My name is Warren, but y'all might know me from around Mixer and Twitch as Mr. Wicked. I'm a proud father and husband, an independent music producer, MC, and owner of Mad Funk Entertainment. Like my man CJ, I'm a fighting game fan, and I enjoy competing for bragging rights even if I'm not in the #1 spot at the end of the day. As a gamer, I live for and love games that encourage customization. Anytime I find strategic elements in games that alter what I can do or how I can do it, I fall in love with gaming all over again. So if you dig pop culture references, positive vibes, superheroes, and hip-hop, stop by and hang out with your boy. Peace.
Yeah.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it. That's all you really got. You know, look, it's like case closed. Go figure, stay to myself. People really do not get the picture. When I hit the beat drop, I proceed to rock. The MIC, best believe I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve. I'm no Houdini. When I hit the stage, they all like who he be. Case on from Tennessee, positive energy. People mad when the tracks I hand out freely. You sound like this, even Stevie would wanna see me. The phone's ringing. Sorry, no interruptions when I'm eating. Referring to these instrumentals. Life simple, it's whatever you make it. Stop faking the secret so ancient. While you worry about the materials that ain't shit. Get a grip for my mama, call it quits. It depends if the world ends or if I fall into the trends. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. Yeah, while you lost in the simulations, I'm offering rhymes that stimulating the mind, touch the soul. Where the truth is discovered, none other like that. True world order, hip-hop coming through the portal. Then it flows into my recorder. Verbal crazy like a mental disorder. Reframe the game, these lames out of order. If you're not gonna listen, then I am not gonna force you. Forced to be reckoned with, you know what you messing with? Positive, negative, it is all relative in this general arrangement. Peace of mind, I'm just trying to attain it. Spilling my soul on the pages, and it's draining. Lost generation, lost in the fakeness. Sorry for the lateness, change gon' come, just gotta remain patient. Cause you never know what the future holds. That's just the way things go. Is tomorrow gonna come? I learned to take things slow in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. I'm living in the moment, the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it, own it, own it. Come on, yeah. Come on, come on. Shout out to Caleb on the beat, man. We living in the moment, the moment. That's when you gotta own it. You now tuned into the mind state. Yeah.
All right, we're back. Let's get back to this. And we are on this part. And this is the part that I always forget where I was at. That's why I got to constantly go back and forth between my stuff. First off, I've been working on clean sweep logos. I've been digging some of these logos. But yeah, let's check out these logos, right? So I have this clean sweep logo right here. I thought these were kind of cool, very similar to Team Capri, but I think I'm gonna go this route and just have clean sweep in this space, and you can see the lever and you can see the little streak, very similar to what we already have for the Team Capri layout. I kind of like those. Let's see, clean sweep adjusted version. I think that's what we want here. Yes, this is what we want. This is our adjusted version of the clean sweep. We got to make sure that we do, adjusted, clean sweep adjusted version 1.118. I label my stuff weird. I label them the way that I understand. So, nana boo boo sticky head and doo doo. If you don't like the way I do it, kick rocks with your shoes off right now. So yeah, that's the way I do that. All right, cool. Cool. We're all on the same page now. Your naming conventions. Shut up. Shut up. All right. So let's see. Mortal Kombat Arcade. Mortal Kombat Arcade layout. Let's see if we can find that original. There it is. That's what we're looking for. We generally have seen all the different layouts that are there for the arcade cabinet, but I kind of want to see how I can do an overlay that will work for us as far as the arcade stick goes. I think this is really cool. This looks like a Mayflash one. Yeah, it says it, Mayflash F300 version. But I think I want to go probably about this route right here. This is a Street Fighter layout, not a Mortal Kombat layout, unless you are playing on the Sega Genesis. The Sega Genesis layout similar to that. This is what they've been. This is the arcade stick that they built for the Xbox 360 when Mortal Kombat 9 came out, if I'm not mistaken. That's a really good layout right there. And I think this is what I need right here. We're gonna use that one, but they have all sorts of other ones. I'm gonna copy this image and I'm gonna put it over here for now, and we'll come back to it in a bit to make our layout, and we'll discuss the layout a little bit more. But yeah, they got all sorts of different types of layout. Here goes another one of those Mayflash layouts. It does look good, but I think we can do better. But that does look really, really good. Big shout out to them. And here it is. This is what we were talking about before. It's always blocked in. So we're gonna implement that into ours. Here goes another Mortal Kombat 2. This looks like an arcade 1-up style. But I'm still looking for a really, really good layout. Very similar to this one. This one's a good layout too. But I'm not seeing anything that's necessarily unique, lack of better words, to Mortal Kombat. Oh, I love this. Look at that on top. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it on here as a template, and we're gonna make this very, very large. Hold this down. We're gonna make this very large, and so that it matches up with what we already have. So I already have layouts for the Vulix in your, but I do not have a layout for Mortal Kombat right now. So that's what we're getting into, and that's what you're looking at right here. This is the 2-player version, and we're just going to make this a 1-player version, and then we'll make a decision on what looks best. We'll have 2 versions of it. We're going to have a version that uses, 24mm buttons for some of the spots, and then we'll do, I don't know. We'll just see. I'm gonna cut this, and you'll see what we've done. I like those gummy buttons. Well, clear, but color? What gummy buttons? Let me see. Was there gummy buttons? Which one are you talking about here? Gummy buttons. These ones? Or these buttons right here? Or which buttons are you talking about? I'm not seeing the gummy buttons you're talking about. They're gummy? These ones, those look like they're probably Quamba or the clear joints like this one. They're just clear buttons, that's all. And I think that's what I might use for this version of what I'm doing for Mortal Kombat. You like that kind? I respect that somewhat. All right, so the first thing we need to do, nope, that's a square. So we gotta make sure we have this in place, and we're gonna make sure that, where is the properties? There it is, properties. And we want to change this to, we want to change these properties. I forgot how to do it, but you can change it to where it's millimeter instead of inches. And I cannot remember how to do that. Well, you know what? A better way to do it is Google millimeters to inches. So we want this a 30 millimeter. So 30 millimeter, nope, that's 20. It's 30. So 1.0, that's what we're going to put in there. Gaki, what's up, man? How's it going? You little cat boy? You little cat boy? My wife gets annoyed with me when I yell, so I apologize for yelling at you too. All right, so there goes that one. And then we're going to make another button and put it off to the side. And this one is going to be our 24 millimeter. We're going to change the color so we don't get confused with it. And this is going to be our 24 millimeter one. And let's say 29.9. No, we want it 30. 118, 30. 1.81, okay, whatever. Then we want 24, and this is 9. No, I didn't say that. I said 24. Control C, Control V. And we're going to go over here into Properties, and we're going to go boop, and then we're going to go boop, boop. There we go. No. Why does it? No. I need to change this to I need to change this to millimeters. How to change from inches to millimeters in Illustrator. Ruler, right click, press Control R. All right, I'm gonna do this real fast. It's already, time's going by pretty fast today. I didn't expect time to go by that fast. So we're gonna right click the ruler and we're gonna change this to millimeters. There we go. That's all dang, it was that easy. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy, but it is that easy. So it's 24 millimeters, 24. Why is it doing that? No, I don't want them to be linked. Control A, 24. There we go. Perfect, perfectly round circle. Now we're gonna do the same thing for the next one. Click on this one, cancel. Click on this one, click on this one, properties, and we're gonna make sure this is 30 on both ends. All right, so that's good. So we got 30 millimeter, and we have, yeah, we're in a good place. So this is from center to 3.25. Okay. I'm gonna do it a different way. I'm gonna make this the same size as the buttons. And see what we can do here. I think that might be the right answer. But my issue is I want to make sure the buttons aren't too close to each other, because if they're too close, that's just as big of a problem, right? Control C, Control V, we put this one right here. And then we'll put another one right over here. And then we go boom right here. And again, kind of to my point here, my question that I'm wondering is it worth doing a different layout with the 20? Does it being 30 millimeters, does that interfere with how you play the game overall? Does it? That's going to be my biggest question here. Does it interfere with what you're doing? So close it. Let's get off of that. And I don't think it does. So let's do this a little bit differently then. Let's set this up to where we're going to have this is how I think I would like it. We're going to have it in a Nior layout, but then we're going to take these buttons and have it mixed. To me, this makes sense. It's the Mortal Kombat layout, but it's still a little bit familiar. You know what I'm saying? It's still familiar. And then that way, yeah, I think this is the right answer. And then that way, we're still playing like the way we want to. And then we're going to take the extra buttons here, and we're going to put it right there. Just in case you need we'll put one right here. To me, that makes sense. And then we put one right here in the middle of this one. That makes complete sense to me. And if it doesn't make sense to you, kiss my butt twice. Kiss my butt twice. No, that makes a lot of sense to me. It's still something familiar while still being able to play the game that you want to play. So I guess the question is, do we want this button? Do we want this button to be 24 millimeters too? I'm not too sure. I mean, it's block. and we got the punch buttons, and it's where it's supposed to be at. But does that make sense, or do we need to keep it this way? I'm leaning more towards keeping it this way, though. And we'll just yeah, I think that's the right answer. We'll keep it this way. And so now, let's try to make, it don't necessarily need to be perfect, but it needs to be in good placement here. That one's centered, and then this one's in the right place. All right, cool. This one is in the right place now, and this one too is in the right place. And I think we're good. I think we're really good on this. So now we're gonna take away the Vuelix, no, it's not Vuelix, it's Nior layout. No, we need that one too. We need that one still. Where is it? I'm trying to find the layout. Oh, I see it. Buttons. And then buttons traced. And this is I need to rename this too. Yeah, I did rename it. Cool. It's already there. It's called Nior. Duh. And then I also have a Vuelix layout there too. Okay. So this one, we're going to group all this. We're going to group all this, and we're going to group it, and we're going to call this group. We're going to right click this, or we're going to go Control G. Why isn't it doing it? I don't know. Yeah, that's a really interesting layout. If you just really look at it, it's a really interesting layout. But let's go ahead and group all these. We're going to do this, select all these, and we're going to go Control G. And now that we've Control G'd it, we're going to go back to the layers. We see that group, and we're going to call this group MK layout. It's our MK layout. And then now now that we have our MK layout, we're going to have to do the buttons and the circles behind it, right? Am I able to lock this in place? I think I can lock it. Let's see. It's officially locked. I can't move any of the stuff there. It's officially locked. Let me double check and make sure. Yep, it's officially locked. And now we can put other circles around it, right? So let's go Control V. No, we're not going to Control V it. We're going to Control V it, and then we're going to change how big that is. We're going to change it to a 32 millimeters. The properties, change the properties, and we're going to change the fill. We're going to change this fill to a blue so we can see what's going on. And then we're going to change this to a 30, let's go 33 millimeters for this to overlap this overlay here. Boom. So we're going to go boop, Control V. Nope. Control C, Control V. Boom. We got some overlap here. No, that's too short of an overlap. So you see how that's too short? So we're going to have to do this a little bit differently. That will work out any other time, but it doesn't work out this time. Maybe we need to make this a little bit bigger, and that's perfectly fine. And we're going to change the property. Let's go 40. I think 40 might be the magic number this go round. 40 millimeters for this layout. Boom. There. Control C, Control V. And now nope, it's still not touching. Some of it's touching, but not all of it's touching. So we need to make this still a little bit bigger. Let's go with, let's go 50 on this. 50 on the hole here. Or we're going to go 50. 50 cover right there. Control C, Control V. Put this one right here. Good cover. Has great coverage here. And then we'll put it right here. Having more good coverage. And then we'll put another one right over this one. Right in the center. Boom. Control V. And we'll put this over this one right here. And then one more Control V. Put that right there. I think I'm going to put this under so I can actually see what's going on and I can adjust accordingly. Another Control V. And voila, we're in a good place. At least I think so. We're in a good place. Let's take all these and put these under the MK layout so that we can see where all this stuff is. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's centered pretty well. This one isn't centered well. There we go. That's centered a lot better. Let's put this closer to the center of that one. And voila, we're in a good place. Nope, we don't want to select all that. We're just going to select these circles, and we're going to combine these circles together. Like so. And by combining these circles, we're going to go over here to our Pathfinder. And boom, there's our, that's the easy overlay right there. Boom. Oh, I missed the circle, so we got to do it one more time. Another Pathfinder. 1, and then 2. Boom, there it is. There it is. Can you guys see that? So now we have the buttons overlaid on each other. That's too freaking easy. So for the cutting, and we'll do this on tomorrow. I'm going to cut this out tomorrow and do the design tomorrow, and then we'll put it together. I don't know. How do I want to do this? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how I want to do this, but yeah, I don't know how I want to do this. But that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Sometimes you just don't know how you want to do something, and that's okay. It's perfectly fine. So let's unlock this. Put this under this one, and then we're gonna take all these, and we're gonna reformat them to where it's only this fill part is gonna be neutral. There we go, and no fill, and that's gonna allow us to cut this the way that we want to. I think this might be really good. I think I discovered something here, and we still get our 8-button layout, but in a Mortal Kombat format, and I really like this. So we have the 24mm button right there, and then we have the other 24mm button. Obviously, you would go into options and change the format to where you want it, the way you want it to be. But I think this might be a good way to play Mortal Kombat for you Mortal Kombat players. Maybe I'll become a Mortal Kombat guy again. But I think this is the right answer for the formatting of the Mortal Kombat layout. So now that we got this, let's go into the design. I won't call myself a weirdo when it comes to design, but the way I do design, we're gonna close this, and I gotta save it. File, save. We'll come back to this in a bit. But the way I do my design when it comes to these, I try to do this in such a way that it makes sense aesthetically first, and then I go back in and make it look right later. So you guys on this video are gonna see a piece of the end product, not the whole end product. So let's jump in here and do that right now. And then on the next video, we'll go ahead and put the build together. Let's see, home. We're gonna go into my files here. Maybe I should have made this an art string, but whatever. We got the clean sweep design right here. No, that's Mitch. That's Mitch. That's no quarters meat. I need this one, clean sweep design. So we'll see the design right here and the build right here. And what I have to do is take that design. I gotta make, this is the Nior version, but after that, I have to redo the Nior version and make an MK version of it. And then I haven't done a Vuelix version of this yet, but I have to make a Vuelix version of it also. But as you see right here, I have to come in Photoshop and actually do the design piece. But like I said before, I do things a little bit differently. I make an actual, and that's what you're gonna see today. I'll make an actual design, and then I implement it to that, and that's what you're gonna see on the next video. You excited to see it all come together? I'm excited too. I'm super duper excited. So let's see what we got here. So we're gonna call this MK Mortal Kombat. We want this to be horizontal. We don't want it vertical. We want it pixels, and we want it CMYK. So some of you guys that are out there that are like, yo, how should I print out my design and stuff like that? Print in Photoshop CMYK. I'm pretty sure they have it in all those other Photoshop apps or I'm not going to call them knockoffs. All of them are viable, right? But CMYK, it means printing, right? Because you got the cyan, the magenta, the yellow, and the black, right? So that's what you want. You do not want the RGB. So you want CMYK. And then you want it to be 300 pixels by the inch, right? And then the width of this, I want the width of this to be, I'm going to do it in a regular, I'm going to do it in this format. I'm going to go to print, and I'm going to do it on a 11 by 17. 11 by 17, and it didn't, Jesus Christ. We're going to have to change, we're going to have to rotate the image 90 degrees, and there we have it. And let's throw something together here. Let's see what we can do. Mortal Kombat 3 background. We're going to have Mortal Kombat 3 backgrounds. We'll see the image here. Ah, this is the one we were looking for. This is between this one and that one, right? Wait, those are big versions of it. I like this. I like these. So we got Mortal Kombat, and I'm gonna add my little flair to them. But it's not. Oh man, they took me to the site, but I'm not seeing what I am looking for here. Oh, here it is. This is what we want. Let's see what that looks like on this though. Oh, that's really small. That's gonna turn out really pixelated. See, it's already really pixelated. Oh wait, hold on. That's not as pixelated as I expected it to be. Okay. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? All right, we're going to leave that right there. Let's see what other images that we can find for Mortal Kombat. Do we want a longer version of that? Maybe. Like here goes another version of it, but I don't think that's necessarily the right answer. And then we need to find the Mortal Kombat logo. What's your favorite Mortal Kombat logo out there? Mortal Kombat logo. I think I'm very fond of the Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat 9 logos are really nice. There's a lot of them that are like the dignity of simplicity right here, like this one. This is a classic Mortal Kombat logo. All right, this another classic Mortal Kombat logo. Just keeping it simple. You know, I think I'm into that. Let's keep it simple. We're gonna copy this image, and then we're gonna put it over here on this, and it's all black. No, so we can't do that. The movie version is it? So I'll find the Mortal Kombat logo and we'll get back to it. Let's use this one. Control C. Let's first hit enter, and then we're gonna remove the background here. It should remove all the white, and then we're gonna. There we go. That's very nice. And then we're gonna remove the, we're gonna make this a smart object, right? We like smart objects. That's really big. And then we're gonna give it we're gonna do some things to it. We're gonna give it an outer glow. And the outer glow, we're gonna make it white. See, that's very Mortal Kombat, right? You see that? That's very Mortal Kombat. But we need it to be a little bit more like this. That works out very good, very well. And then let's see if we can get a pattern overlay. No, not a pattern, a gradient overlay. And see, you see that? That's very Mortal Kombat, having that overlay there, that gradient overlay. But instead of it being the background, it's going to be the actual thing. We don't want the pattern overlay like that. Let's go back over here and look. See, it has a gradient overlay that goes red to orange. But we're going to want I want this time, just to be different, we're going to make the gradient overlay the whole thing. And let's see what that looks like. So the bottom part right now we see, it is white. But traditionally, it's red. So we're going to make it fade to, from red to a yellowish orange. Let's see what that looks like. This yellowish orange color. Right? Yeah? And then the middle part, we're going to make one more. This middle part is yellow, like a pure yellow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, so boom, make this come down. There we go. And then we do the same thing on this side and bring the orange down some. No, that's too much. We need a, yeah, there we go. So now we have a very nice Mortal Kombat sign right there. All right. So we're going to click OK. I like this. So we're going to put this. Put this right here in the corner for now. And like I said, the next video we actually have the design cut out, and I'll reveal what it actually looks like. But you guys are getting an opportunity to see a template here of what it potentially will look like, and I guess that's going to be the surprise in the next video or whatever. Then we're going to have the box. This is an important thing right here. This box that we're going to create. And then we need concrete for this box that we can create, because that's like kind of the ongoing trend for Mortal Kombat, right? So we're going to have this box, and we're going to have a concrete PNG, concrete texture PNG. Let's see what ones we can find. I like this one. Let's take this one. We're going to copy the image. And then we're going to put this image over here, boom, over this square. Make this really big over this square. And we're going to make this into a smart object, and we're going to make this a clipping mask. So let's see. This rectangle needs to be a, yep. And then we're going to go over here, and we're going to make this a clipping mask. There we go. Now it's a clip. Now we can see it's all over. You can do whatever the heck you want to with this, right? Boom. But then with that, we got to make this layer right here have a bit of another gradient. Not this one though. We're going to change the gradient to black and purple. We're going to take some of this purple here. These nice purple. These are good purples, lovely purples. And then we're going to have this part right here. Maybe a little bit of this, and then maybe a little bit of this brighter color. Yes, that's very nice. That's very lovely. I like what we have going on here right now, and yeah, that looks really good. We're gonna click OK, and then we're gonna change the opacity to this. That has a nice little to it. There. And then on the rectangle, we're going to take this rectangle, and we're going to have like an embossed, like inner bevel there, right? What does the outer bevel? No, I don't want an outer bevel. I want the inner bevel. Or does the embossed version look better? The embossed version looks great. Let's see. Let's bring the depth down just a tad. We don't want that to overtake what we already have here. We just want it to be a little similar to what we've been seeing with all the other Mortal Kombat designs. And then let's see the range here with the contouring it. And then the texture here. No, we don't want any other textures. And I think we're in a good place, and we can put the buttons here, and we can label the buttons. I'll probably do that off stream and off video. But this is generally what this is going to look like, and we're going to have the lever right here. We're going to have the buttons right here, and then we're going to have some other really cool stuff. Maybe we'll have the Mortal Kombat cheat code right here. We'll have the other Mortal Kombat logos and stuff like that. But we'll put that in there in the next video as we're putting together our arcade stick. In the next video, yeah. Am I saying myself all the time, repeating myself all the time? But anyways, hey, let me know how you feel about this and what we should do about the layout. If you have an idea for a layout, please let me know. Hey, hit me up on freaking X, for crying out loud. Hey, here's a layout that I came up with. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's what's up. Maybe there might be a collab or something like that. I don't know. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of waves and ways of people in determination, success and victory. Don't block with your face, and I'll see you guys on the next video. Peace out. All right, so I think we're in a good place right now. So I'm gonna save this file. Save as. I'm going to work on this tonight and see how quickly I can. I'm going to see how quickly I can put this together. Saving my files. No, I want to do it on the cloud. What? Why doesn't it let me save? Neither here nor there. I'll probably need to do this a little bit more on my Mac. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably get on my Mac or whatever and work on this at like a coffee shop or something later on today. Because, man, the time is going by so freaking fast. I didn't expect the time to go by that fast. Jeez Louises. So let's get a little bit of Tekken going. And yeah, freaking, it's Tekken time. Before we have to go, I got to go pick up my son, as always. And yeah, top tier graphic designing. Yes, very much so. All right, so we're gonna grab the arcade stick over here. We're gonna change it to Tekken. Channel. Officially change this to Tekken 8. Update. Oh, let's get to it. I'm not gonna play the song this time. I'm gonna make sure when I play the song, it's gonna be for special occasions. So, in doing that, because boy, oh boy, I've been very annoyed with how things have been going with YouTube. It's like, yo, bro, you know the intent. I get it. It's not about intent or anything like that. But they should take that into account for a lot of different things. For people that are making content, it's one thing. If you like, yeah. If you're just blatantly just trying to just take over somebody else's content, I'll play that game with you. I'll buy that. But just overall, I'm just like, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Shall I? Come on, shall I? All right, so let's get to this. Get some casuals going. And then I think Thursday we'll open up for lobbies. If not getting it in during this evening. We've been getting some really, really good lobbies the last couple of days in Tekken. It's been a really good time. Goddess Azure, she doesn't like black people, so she hasn't been attending any of the lobbies that we've created or anything like that. So I definitely feel some type of way about it, you know. But you know, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just saying, you know. We've been working on Jin all week. I think that's going to be my focus on during lobbies. Hey, Susie Monster. Susie Monster doesn't like black people either. She's like, all minorities. I hate them. I'm like, dang, Susie. Dang, Susie. You hate all minorities? So, yes, I do. No, you definitely said that, Goddess Azure. You definitely said it. I was there. I was there. Yeah, her voice sounds just like mine. Susie was like, hey, I don't like black people. I'm like, whoa, Susie. She's like, all you DEI streamers. Oh. Susie, how you doing? Your babies are about to graduate, aren't they? You got babies that are about to graduate, if I'm not mistaken. Your babies are the same age as mine. My oldest son graduates this year, and I'm like, what? Say what? I'm just really thrown. Like, really? So, man, my oldest son graduates this year, and I'm, you know, you always feel like your babies aren't ready to graduate, you know, ready to go out in the real world, but you got to let go. You got to let go, and I'm just having a hard time letting go. I'm having a really hard time letting go. Don't tell him that. I'm gonna be a tough. I'm gonna be a tough dad. I'm gonna be tough for him, but man, I'm tears are streaming down my face because of all that. Oh, really? Yeah, you do try to let them spread them, really, but a senior trip on a cruise, that sounds fun. I don't know what we're gonna do for CT for his trip or anything like that. I'm not too sure, but we will see. We're gonna do quick matches because you got babies and your babies are gonna get old, and that. I swear to God, me and Susie, we've been hanging out for a long time, and our babies were in middle school. You know, we have babies in middle school, and
Phoenix. Gotcha.
It's the end of a time, but a beginning for another. Yeah. I'm showing this just in case y'all would like to go to this. Mardi Gras 48th annual Madrigal Dinners. Royal Dinner, December 5th. Begar's Feast. Oh, this is for choir. My son likes that type of stuff. What's up, AJ? How's it going, man?
Victor Chevalier.
My babies are taking college course. Yo, yeah, that's crazy. I keep on telling my son, my goal is to make my kids better than me, right? If they're better than me, that makes me really, really happy. And right now they're doing it. My son, he's like fluent in Spanish right now. I never could be fluent in Spanish. He's fluent in Spanish. And I'm just like, wow, you're fluent in Spanish? And he's in like the Spanish Honor Society and stuff. It's freaking crazy. It's freaking wild. This afternoon's great. This afternoon's great.
Round one.
What's up with the Steve, man? Steves are tough. Steves are tough.
Fight.
This guy's named CJ on top of that. Bro! Oh, what a turd. What a turd. Get out of here. Wi-Fi on PC?
Fight.
Yeah, damn it's right. I'll do a first to two with this guy, man. That's freaking stupid. Yeah, that was he did a first one. That was his internet, not mine. Jesus Christ, dude. I got a second punch. Oh, this is from the other day when we were talking about Jin and stuff. I mean, I should have picked Jin. He knows the problem was with him, not me. Oh, that was a huge issue, yeah. I don't disagree with that, Goddess. I want you to tell Snake Balboa that. Snake Balboa, dude, hardline that mess. Snake Balboa is the homie, though. Oh, match not found. I don't know where Snake Balboa is, though. He says he's been doing a whole lot of stuff. Or at least that's what he claims. He's been doing a whole bunch of stuff. He's probably dodging us. Not gonna lie, I miss seeing his name in chat. I know. That's the Snake Balboa. I've been telling him, people look up to him. He's like, no, screw you guys. I'm like, all right, Snake. Man, what a combo. What a freaking combo. Do I want to do it that way? Oh, I can get a little scoop. But yeah, I'm not too sure where he's at. We were supposed to do some wabbing and stuff, but man, we've been getting really, really busy as of late, you know? Super busy as of late. And then also, it seems like Tekken in the morning, Tekken's dying down just a little bit with the whole Armor King build. And I don't feel like getting demoted right now. Is that fair? I don't feel like getting demoted.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, what we got here? Oh, we got an Azucena. Speaking of Snake Balboa, we get an Azucena. Holiday, you know, that's fair. That's a fair statement. That's great on Wake Up. Oh, that's a good grab. All right. Azucena is cute. Funny. Ah! They did it just in time. Oh, that's a great grab. Shoot.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, that was good. Fear the bow. Fear the bow.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good explosion. Oh, I could duck that.
You
Good Azucena. Oh, you know who she is? That's the what's the cat girl on Sonic the Hedgehog? Man, this is my least favorite stage in the game, yo. Oh, I didn't. Oh shoot! I didn't. Ah man, what was I doing? I thought I hit the A button.
For the next battle.
Daggone it, that sucks. That sucks really badly, man. And I'm extremely annoyed. One day I was getting some water, and I randomly thought about Azucena and her name, and I realized her name is a combo of sugar as a car and dinner, sugar dinner, and Cena. I thought her name was Sugar You Can't See Me. I thought it was Sugar You Can't See Me. I hope I get her again. I didn't mean to not hit the A button. Hopefully we get to run into him one more time.
Get ready for the
Oh, we got a Kazuya. Yeah, I think I'll be ready to grind it out again in December. I don't know if I'm ready to grind it out yet. Whoa! His punishes are nasty.
Round 2. Fight.
Good punish. You got me on this wall. You gotta finish it, buddy. Hear the bow. Woo! Ouch! That was a good one.
Fight.
Get me off that wall. Hot dog! Scissor me timbers! Got the scissor. I don't know. I think my issue right now is that Paul is a very like fair character. He's very respectful, right? There's moments when he is very, aggressive and in your face, but it's nothing that you can't stop, right? So I think he's in a very good place because he's supposed to be strong. He's supposed to be like that, right? Oh, you got me now. Woo! Ooh, he's fighting for his life. Oh, my fight money. Fighting for his life.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dura, dura. Get out the way, good. Woo! Punch in the gut. You turn back to your normal form. Let's go.
Fight.
Good job. That wasn't supposed to happen. Good punish. Hey, there's Snake Balboa. There he is.
Fight.
We're just talking about you, dude.
Final round. Fight.
Hot dog! Let's go.
You win.
You want to get a lobby going? We can get some lobby, Snake. Hey guys, remember Snake Balboa. Snake Balboa is the guy that's not playing on a hardline on his Steam Deck. He's doing on Wi-Fi. Remember, Goddess Azure, don't take his side now. We already established, nobody should be playing on Wi-Fi right now, right? All right, yeah, I'm down for lobbies though, Snake. Oh, snap. Oh, he's upset. We'll let him have the win.
Round 2. Fight.
Fear the bow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Rage art time!
Round 3. Fight.
Getting smarter. Ooh, headbutts. job.
Round 4. Fight. Go.
Alright, so I need to go with my other tactics right now. Whoa! Good job. You got serious on that one. Don't gas Snake Balboa up. Don't gas that man up.
Round 1. Fight.
That's a good job. That's a good job.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
All right, he's back. Snake Bubble, I got you. Let's get lobbies going.
Fight.
Ooh, he was looking for that one. Is there a comeback here? Can I get one? I think I can. Oh, he's about to get it. Good job.
You lose.
No, I don't. No, I don't. That's a PlayStation.
Yes. Round 1. Fight.
Steam stick.
Fight. Go.
perfects in a row. Let's freaking go.
You win.
Get out my head, Charles. Get out my head. Nah, we're going back to the lounge, my friend. Nice. Them head games. That sounded mad sexual saying it that way, but I'm about them head games. Let's get some lobbies going, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. Like, hey, real talk. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you guys something. I be like I be wanting to hit Snake Balboa up, but I don't know what his situation is sometimes. And I'm like, hey, bro, you want to hang out? And he's like, no. I feel like a woman. I'm always waiting by the phone, waiting for him to like hit me up or whatever. But like, I'm like, man, I ain't no bitch. I be like that sometimes. I'm like, dang, man, does he even think about me? Does he even care? Oh, gosh. Oh, come on, man. I have an LG TV and it used Boosteroid on it sometime and there is no lag. Really? Ask the real question. Cocaine Bear, that's funny. That's a good name. Soul's in battle. Soul's a good guy. Infamous. Oh, there's Snake Balboa. Invite Snake Balboa, yes. Oh, Ira. There's Ira. Iron Fury's in battle. I'll leave him alone. Swamp Posse. And yeah, let's more people get on and stuff. You know, I'll just wait. Oh, there's Snake Balboa. There's our friend. Now it's Snake Balboa. I'm just waiting on you, man. Like, nobody wants to go to Nebraska. That's the first thing. Like, there's nothing there. But man, I'm gonna ensure that you and your wife gain at least 10 more pounds if you come this way. We're gonna have a good idea, good old time, or for that matter, y'all need a place to go and eat. You need a place to eat in you need a place to eat in St. Louis. Eat for Thanksgiving in St. Louis. Hey, come get you a hotel and stay and all that good stuff, and come rock with your boy. It does. All you got is Nebraska football. That's about it. That's about it. That's all you got. I haven't played Tekken since September, I think. Goddess. That's what Goddess. So you did. That's my point. You're like, yo, I need to get better, but you're not. You got to play the game to get better. You got to play daily. Battle. And my wife's with me. I have a good place to eat. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Round one.
I need to make a tiny paw. I thought it was my turn. Take that. I could have punished that. Good. You're like, oh, snap, you learned something new. back quicker. God dang it. Good, Snake.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, that didn't.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, that's a good job. Snake Ball Boy. Getting a little bit better. Getting a little bit better. Day by day. Just a little bit better. A little bit better day by day. He died. Yes. Uncle Sam Paul is taking money for time and keeping it to himself. I don't know. And he rides motorcycles, man.
Round 1. Fight.
They're good. Ooh. Okay. Okay, good job, Snake Bubble. He's like, yo, hey, I got something for that. He said, I got something for that. All right. Nah, that didn't hit you. That's stupid. That's stupid.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, he good grab. Good job, Snake Ball. Goddess Azura, are you going to jump in today and get matches? Don't mash potatoes. You heard what the man said, don't mash potatoes.
Fight.
You gotta do what? You gotta believe. Hey, welcome in for Fury and friends. Hope all is well with each and every one of you guys today. Playing through this tournament's into the Tekken 8. And Snake Balboa, he's whooping my butt right now, but that's okay. Yeah, get rid of all that heat, buddy. Good job, Snake. But welcome in. If you're getting here for the first time, thanks for hanging out. If you want to guys jump in lobbies with your boy, come jump in these lobbies. Don't forget to follow and then add me as a friend on PlayStation. Add me as a friend on PlayStation, and we can just go from there. Let's see who else we can invite. Hey, Fury, are you done for today? Oh, Fury's like offline. Let's see. There's Snake Balboa. Yeah, everybody else is in battle right now. So if anybody else is down to get some matches, you're more than welcome to join us on today. Thank you very much, Goddess Azor. I appreciate you. You can come to my birthday party. All right, so let's see what else. Let's see what other colors we... Ooh. Let's go with the AJ Styles. We're going to go that route. You saw the Invincible? He's good. I like playing against. I like playing Invincible because he always comes back to the table with something a little bit new or a variation of his character. It's really good. Please, oh baby, don't go. Yeah, Invincible. He's solid. Oh, this is from the movie Clueless. Roll out of the way, my dude.
Round 2. Fight.
What? Yo, it lagged on me. I couldn't get the rest of it out. It's okay.
Round 3.
Think about Balboa's moving Ray to and from his router and stuff. I ducked. Yeah, she is pretty cool.
Fight.
Said what? You gonna knock dust off of you? What? What did you just say? I'm gonna join so you can knock this rust off. How does it work? You gotta choose your words wisely. All right, let's focus.
La mezcla de Azucena es genial. Tú también lo crees, ¿no?
Round 1. Fight.
right next to your router, man.
Fight.
Yo, Taylor Swift, what's up, man?
Crearé el café perfecto para ti.
She a pole dancer. From Soul Calibur 5, yeah? Alright, so there's a couple things I can do
Get
now.
ready
Thinking
for
about
the
it.
next battle.
Alright, so I'm gonna try something. I should be able to do it.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh, man. I'm playing defeated now.
Round three. Fight.
Asasina's a hard character to play against. Jeez. She needs to be studied. Right after Jin. I thought it was going to be Nina we need to study. We need to follow Asasina. Yeah, Snake. You get a couple of crotch chops for these. I think Snake my boy, he's just mashing a bunch of buttons in a circle. That's what he's doing. Mashing buttons in a circle.
Es hora de entrar.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we're.
Yes. Round one. Fight.
Oh, thank you. You can't predict what if you don't know. Hey, that's true. That is true. It's very true. There goes Goddess. Oh, Snake Balboa put himself to the end.
Gotcha.
She says she's nervous.
Get ready for the next battle.
She hasn't played since September. Ooh!
Round one. Fight.
It does look like Fire Flower. Good about. Okay. Oh, you need invite Taylor Shift? I got you, bro. We need to get Goddess Azura to play again. We need more playtime from Goddess Azura. The sound effects of the dang shit. Gotcha. Goddess, you need to play more. Put that Street Fighter down. Play more Tekken. You gotta play more. That's literally your only problem. Playing more. Hey, I'm sorry, Taylor. Taylor Shift, I'm sorry. Forgive me. But we're not.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's my fault. I'm gonna send the invite, I promise. You have my word.
Round one. Fight.
Why doesn't that freaking go over me?
Fight.
Oh, we gotta mess up this streak. We gotta stop the streak. The Snake Balboa is dealing with Master Raven. He's dealing with Master Raven right now. We gotta take full advantage. Take full advantage.
You win.
Oh gosh. We gotta take full advantage of it. He has about 10 seconds to respond. He's like, God darn it. I'll take what I can get. Streak's over. Master Raven, I get it. Master Raven's a handful. I know it.
Round 1. Fight.
The Master Raven is in his arms right now.
Fight.
Hey, Master Raven, thank you. Thank you, Master Raven, for getting in the way. All right, let's get Taylor Swift in here. Taylor Shift, excuse me. Well, hold on, Ira. We gotta invite the homie. Where's Shift at? There he goes. There we go. Got it. That man Snake Balboa gotta deal with the baby. He dealing with the baby. I gotta get my unit.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. I've been played since the first time we met, Ira.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, we didn't do the full thing. It's 2 bird, right? Yeah, it's 2 bird. Oh, wow, okay. All right, Ira. Gotta get serious.
Fight.
Oh, good shining wizard. Oh, good grabbing them feetsies. That's a good move too. Arcade stick fell off the desk.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, good job. I can't be mad at that. Yeah, Taylor Shift is a shifty.
You lose.
Must protect our... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Lots of pizza. Do you play any fighting games? You got here a little bit earlier today. Do you like playing fighting games at all?
Round one. Fight.
Fighting games aren't your jam. Fair enough. I respect that.
Fight.
Good job. Oh, I remember that game on the NES, Karate Champ. That was a good game. Good.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, my goodness. Good job, man. Good job. That's great. Good reach. Yeah, we just got the Mortal Kombat Legacy game, and we're gonna do deep dives on it. Yeah, it's a really, I love Mortal Kombat. It's like one of my favorites, yo. Yeah, I love fighting games. I love everything there is to be about fighting games, man. Fighting games are like a crap ton of fun. Crap ton of fun. We're gonna send one to Carnage, because Carnage can't read. Swamp's there. I don't know who the Bruce Lee person is. Spectate match. Yo, what's up, Angel? How's it going, man?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
Ooh, good break! Good break! Let's go! Good job! Oh, here it is. 2 break. Nope, nope. Good job. We're breaking them. Good job, Goddess Azure. Oh, that's 1+2. Oh, Goddess Azure. That was getting close there. I like what you're doing, Goddess. Good strat, Goddess. Good duck, Goddess. I think this would be a 1 break, if I'm not mistaken. There you go. Good job. Good break. Well, don't tell me your school is not schooling. Is your school like doing weird stuff again? Ah, that's a splat against the wall. Splat against the wall. Gotta be mindful of where you're at. Boom. 1+2. That man, Angel Infamous, needs a hug. There he goes. There you go. Good job breaking it. Goddess Azure. Breaking all the grabs today. Forcing him to combo instead. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Whatever it is, I hope it gets better. Goddess Azure got some pinned up against the wall. Up. Giant swing on the wall. Switching places. We're trading places. Hey, that's a good job, Goddess. All those breaks, especially on a, like, what, September? What, you said September, October, and now November. 2 month hiatus. 2 month hiatus. This is good. Good job. Ooh. Right in they them. Overhead. She keeps on taunting him. That's funny. I'm amused by that.
Round 2. Fight.
KO.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh! Oh!
Round 4. Fight.
That's rough. That's rough. Another one. Oh. Woo! Goddess Azure, you're doing a great job. We need Goddess Azure to play more. Make her play. Make her play. Make her competitive. Make her play. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, that's a punish. Oh, didn't punish it, but got the counter instead. We're going one more. Oh, snaps. Iris said, hey, you calm down. Oh! In the day them. Wall splat. Another one. We're going for a ride. Does not clip the wall though. Goddess Azure said, don't point at me or I'll point at you. Goddess, what? Oh, that's it. That's it. I thought Goddess Azure was gonna get up in there. She wasn't able to tech that. That's a 2 grab. That's a 2 break, excuse me. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. We were all rooting for you, Goddess Azure. Oh, Snake Balboa versus Ira. Ira? That was a close one. Very close. We gotta make her play.
Get ready for the next battle.
One of us make her pay. Make her play.
Round 3.
The Undertaker costume's dope, right? Alright. Yo, Snake Balboa, he's giving that Azacina the business. We're gonna all blame it on Master Raven. We're gonna blame it on Master Raven at this point. That almost got him. Snake Balboa, disappointed. Everybody looking snazzy today. Yeah, we got some cool costumes. We kept misinputting the dang counter, which made it look like I was taunting him, but I wasn't. No, it definitely was you taunting. Or maybe we get you to play more. That's the thing we're trying to do. We're trying to get you to play more. There you go. Good job. Oh, don't forget tomorrow is Bout for Clout. Let me make sure I got the right one for you guys. We have Bout for Clout tomorrow. Let's go to let's see who is doing Bout for Clout tomorrow.
Round 1. Fight.
That's the wrong one, Goddess. I gotta put the new one on there. The new one is this one. We want Bout for Clout. And that's my fault. I didn't put the right one in there. But we got 5 already registered. for Battle for Cloud. We got Taylor Swift, we got Donnell, we got Ira, we got Swamp, we got Ron Mull. Make sure you got a good connection there. Make sure you got a good Wi-Fi connection. Not Wi-Fi, excuse me, a hardline connection.
Round 2. Fight.
Please do. We would love to have you and tune in, watch everyone play and compete. Ow! Snake Balboa, what are you gonna do about this Armor King? Snake Balboa, didn't you do Armor King too? Ow! Shining Wizard. No, that's the yes kick. That's the yes kick. That's pretty dope.
Fight.
Ooh, back shots. That's good. That's good. That's good. I love what you're doing here. You're making small adjustments here. Pile driver. Get back up. All back shots. All of the. Oh, wow. Think about blood. We're gonna blame that all on. We're gonna blame it all on her, Master Raven. We're gonna blame it all on Master Raven. I think that's fair. Master Raven been messing it up for everybody.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, that's what we call his daughter. His daughter's name's Master Raven. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Missed that one. Ooh, grab those feetsies. 7 golden letters.
Round 2. Fight.
Check in.
Yes kick. Punish. Ooh, that was a great grab instead. I like that. All counters. Someone's pushing the button.
Round 3. Fight.
He does it again. Ooh. Oof. Whoa! It's that little back sway to that kick, man. That's tough. Good grab. That's a really good job there. Oh! Pin him against the wall. Think Balboa about getting his legs back.
You win.
That was good matches there. Oh, a really good match, guys. I think we all do. I think we all do. Oh, he moved out the way. I'm honestly gonna have to make this my last one, well, until I lose or whatever, because I gotta go pick up my son here in a second. So, it's important that I pick him up.
All Phoenix. Gotcha.
So he's not out there in the cold all day long, you know? All right, ready? Yeah, you can join if you want to. Meeting came up. That's fair.
Next battle.
That's fair. Meetings are important. Time is 3:05. I got 20 minutes. Boys get out of school.
Fight. Go.
Uh-oh. Good job.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. You win. I'm in top condition. Round 1. Fight.
Swamp. Swamp. And that's a good job. I seen what you were trying to do there, because you're trying to be like, that's part of Tekken, trying to predict what your opponent's doing. That's a good job. The question you have to ask is like, all right, I know they're gonna do this, but I got, you know, you gotta think a couple times ahead, you know. That's the crazy thing about, you know, doing stuff like Tekken. I know, that's what I'm saying, Adrian. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Fight.
That's exactly what I'm saying, man. We're trying. I know we see that. We see that, Goddess. You learn what you, no, that's true too. Good job.
Round 4. Fight.
I wonder how many miles someone could hear Paul. Bah! Oos! And all that good stuff.
Fight.
Good job. Ah, ducked. Thought something else was coming through. Thought something else was coming through.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, that's good. All right.
Final round. Fight. Go.
Yo! What's up, man? How's it going? How's life treating you, man? Oh, it's all good, man. Just glad you're here, dude. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, you can join if you want to. I got a little bit longer. My wife went to go get my son today. GG's for sure, Swamp.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yearning to get back to Paul. Yeah, get him up to your get him up to the same rank as your Jack, man.
Fight.
Hire this pumpkin out. Oh, that's wax sauce. Fear the bow. Oh, he walked around me. He walked all the way around me on that one. Jeez.
Round 2. Fight.
Fear the bow. Fear the bow. Fear the pow. Fear it. Fear it all.
Fight.
Ooh, stone cold. Woo! Woo!
Round 4. Fight.
Good. Excellent job there. The POW isn't anything I want to hear about right now. That punch was like, I need a cigarette, because you generally know what's going to happen next, you know? Good job, man. I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that at all. Great job adjusting as well.
Finish this. Round 1. Fight. Go.
Fear the POW. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, my fight money! Yeah, here's Ira. He's gonna turn up now. Turn up is real. I thought I had that. I thought I was going to do the rising too, but it didn't come out the way I expected it to. Yo, Wavy, what's up, dude? How's it going, man?
Fight.
Oh, that's...
I'll show you.
Doesn't take it all, but it does enough damage. Does enough damage there.
Strongest in the universe.
Oh, good job, Ira. What? I was sidestepping. That has no tracing.
Fight. That was a good match.
Shake my fist at you. See how I'm shaking my fist? It means I'm angry. Shake my fist in anger.
Let's finish this. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that's a great freaking grab. That's good.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh! I couldn't see what happened there. I didn't know what happened. It's just a big white spark. How did he turn around so fast? Good job. Good counter. Good job. What did this say to the face? It said, "Woos!" Hey, good job. Ira. Not enough demo, man. Man, you always tell me that. I need to do better at that. I need to do more demo, man, for sure. Where are you? Oh, there you're doing it. Yeah, I need to work on that, man. I think, honestly, Gaki, I think it's because I'm afraid to do demo, man, right? I'm afraid that it's gonna be blocked, you know? I think that's my issue. Being afraid that demo, man, is gonna be blocked more than anything else.
Get ready for the next battle.
Minus 30, not that bad. Sir. Sir.
Bist du bereit?
Sir.
Dann leg los.
Sir.
Round 1. Fight.
Now, if they did it like minus, now, to me, what's fair, you're taking a huge risk, exactly. I think what's fair, just based off of some of the other characters that are there, recovery, 15 frames. It's one of those things you gotta know. You got to do a magic, you got to do a Rising 4, or something quick, right? But like, you're punishing me for being great? I don't like that. They nerfed a lot of Paul stuff anyway, so it's like, y'all gotta buff him just a little bit. $414 down 3. It's only punishable if they blocked. Man, MS be blocking it a lot, man. But I'm gonna take your advice, and I'm just demo man it up. You're like, yo, take that. Here goes the demo man for you, brother. Until they learn how to punish it, I guess, unless they already know it. If the block didn't launch you, do it again. They won't expect you to do it a second time. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, super dirty, man. Armor King's nasty, dude. I mean, well, shoot, Taylor Shift, his Leo is not that bad either, man. Doing some real dirt here. This year went by fast. I think so too, man. We're already in November. We're at the end of the year, bro. That's crazy to really think about. We're at the end of the year. Wow, just wow. Man, Taylor Shift is doing all the right things today.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm grateful for this year. Yo, no doubt. Absolutely, Wavy. I'm glad to say that you're my friend, dude. You know, as we get older, it's very hard to make new friends. And I'm glad the gaming community is there so that we are able to make new friends and enjoy people's company, you know? I mean, I'll tell you, I have such a hard time making new friends, man. Just my personality doesn't mesh well with a lot of people. You know, someone that's really, really confident in who they are and, you know, and is just okay with being a little different. A lot of people don't take too kindly to that, you know? I don't know. I haven't weighed these, but they're pretty decently weighted. I mean, I can't hold this in my hand like for a long time single-handedly. I gotta look that up. I gotta measure it and I'll let you know, bro, how heavy it is. But hey, Delirium, bro. You'd be really surprised at how many people don't get along with me. I think I'm pretty easy to get along with until you say something stupid that doesn't make any sense, man. You know, that's my biggest thing. Like if we're not making sense or anything like that, you know, I'll say something about it. I'm very chill. It's when you try to put words in my mouth, you know, or try to catch me slipping, right? Someone tried to catch me slipping a while ago, and they got mad because I was like, you know, they're like, do you think transgenders should be in the Army? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I don't care who joins the Army, but there's still standards that you have to adhere to. They didn't like that answer. They're trying to be like, oh, you're a Republican and that you're a libtard and all this other stuff, dumb stuff. That's where it really gets people upset when they interact with me, because I'm like, no, that has nothing to do with it's not gonna change my life, you know? Or like when someone's like, the earth is flat. I'm like, okay, cool, that's what's up, the earth's flat. Well, you don't think so? No, I don't. Well, I think so, and you should too, I'm your friend. So because, you know, we're cool or whatever, who are you gonna believe, the scientist? Or are you gonna believe me? I'm like, I'm gonna believe that scientist. And then their argument starts, you know?
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, it's all about respect. No, big facts, Dwayne. No, I'm not a Dodgers fan, bro. I have both. I have a Blue Jays and a Dodgers jersey, but the best baseball team in the world is right here, Wavy. You see that? No, I'm gonna get you a better peek at this. Oops, better peek right there. St. Louis Cards, man. Go Cards. Go Blues. And until we get a basketball team out here and a football team out here again, it's probably gonna be this way it's probably gonna be that way for a while, Wavy. It's gonna be that way for a while. Go Cards. Go Cards. And one more time for the people in the back. Go Cards. But no, freaking, you guys are definitely right. It's all about the respect that you give. And typically I'm pretty respectful until you cross the line, and that's when I start getting disrespectful. A lot of people don't realize they can't take it until they talk to somebody that has a little bit of sense, man. It's you know, it is what it is. It is what it is when it comes to the aspect of my life. The Rangers might be in a pickle 2026. Both of those coaches are leaving. They'll be all right. Now the Blues, on the other hand, man, they are slow. The Blues are slow on the ice this year. I don't know what's up with that. They are very slow on the ice, yo. No, big facts. Big facts is always cool to learn, you know. I'm definitely for, you know, learning things or having a better understanding of something, but my issue always comes into play when it just doesn't make sense, you know. If someone comes up to me or for that matter, I don't like when it's a potato situation and someone says, "Don't you mean?" So like, I'll say something like in Tekken, for example. I think that's a very, very good example in Tekken. I'll say something like, "Hey, that's while I'm used to saying while rising. I've been saying while rising for a long time, right? And I get it. You know, WR could be while running, but I say while rising. You know, I don't just say WR. I specifically say what it is. So when someone says, "Don't you mean while standing?" I really feel that way. It's like, come on, man. You know what we're talking about here. While rising, while standing, potato, right? That stuff is so annoying, man. Hey, we're gonna do some friendlies today. Don't you mean casuals? Shut your dumb ass up, man. That type of stuff just eats me up every single time. They're like, yo, like, you're not smarter than me, you know? Oh, it's an issue for me. It's above and beyond an issue for me when people are freaking jerk faces like that. They're like, dude. Like, and I've told somebody else, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say left kick. I meant to say 3." No, I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna beat you up about that, you know. When they say it's a new, it's even worse when they're a freaking vet that do. That's my problem. If you're a vet and you're correcting people like that, or it's one thing if you're trying to have a better understanding. Hey, I'm not sure. While rising, are you talking about like while rising up and then hitting the button? Oh, okay, cool. That's what's up. I'll call that while standing. Oh, okay, cool. While standing. But just to correct, don't you mean? Shut up. Grammar Nazis and all that other good stuff. I think it's even worse. Like, especially when you're making a really good point and. Like, it's one thing if you're just trying to be obnoxious because someone else is being obnoxious, but if you're winning and they're like, dude, suck a pig nipple, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Dude, it's so freaking annoying, man. But like, and I think the other big one is, I don't mind friendly banter and trash talk or anything like that. I really don't mind, right? What I do mind is when it gets kind of personal. I mean, there's a lot of things that are annoying, and I just deal with the annoying things. Annoying and being a freaking jerk is two different things, right? There are a lot of things that happen in the communities that are annoying. But I think my bigger ones that I really don't like is just bringing up family. Bringing up, you know, bringing up like jobs and things that you can't control. I don't think that's fair to bring up, you know. Like, I'm not gonna go to Delirium. No, let me take that back. The only thing I'm gonna talk about Delirium is the same thing I talk bad about L is y'all light skinned. That's about it. But other than that, it's like, no, I'm not gonna get too personal. And that one is clearly a joke, right? You know, I'm not gonna talk trash and be like, "Yo, Delirium, you're a freaking bum. You work at McDonald's and you smell like hot button cookies." You know, he might not be able to help that. That might be his only job that he can get. And he might have a disease where he smells funny, right? Well, I'm not gonna talk about your kids. I don't think that's cool either. It's kind of that whole beef with Joe Crush and Homie that was talking trash. Did a $1,000. Or a salty grudge match or whatever. It's like, come on, man, don't be a dick. It's a very annoying, very annoying. Is there anybody else on here, my friend? I got 30 minutes left, so. Nobody on PlayStation online. Oh, there's Swamp. Well, Swamp's already on there. Oh, wait. We should get a big lobby later on. Yeah, that's what, yeah, Droopy. Yes. Bro, it's so freaking, like, that type of stuff is not cool. I think we generally can agree that's just not cool, you know? Like, yeah, freaking, he made a mistake. We all get it. We all understand that he made a mistake. But that, right, that's, oh man, it's just not right, man. You're so tired? Why are you tired, Snake? Hey, bro, I gotta call you up. We gotta catch up, dude. I haven't talked to my friend in a while. Taylor Swift is on a, I don't know what he ate. I don't know what he did, but he's actually getting it in today. I'm fine with trash talking and all that, but yeah, family and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's off limits, right? It's like for example, talking about Angel Infamous. I always mess with Angel Infamous, you know, but it's never nothing that's like personal. Like, yeah, I sit like, hey, dude, you're gay. So what, right? that's not even like a bad. That's not like, sure, I'm gay. I like boys. All right, cool, whatever, you know. Or hey, you got a lot of cheese in your moveset. Cool, that's what's up. But I'm not gonna get personal with him, you know? Like, or for that matter, I'm not gonna be like, hey, Angel Infamous, you're broke and you suck and blah blah. I'm not gonna do that. I'll talk like, there's levels to it. Like, you can go, hey, Angel Infamous, you're a masseuse, right? Like, yeah, I'm a masseuse. Well, you massage dicks. It's freaking funny, first off, and you know it's not personal. You know, it's when you start getting in that spot where you're like, man, that's why you got a broke ass job and you're not gonna go nowhere in life, and that type of stuff is not cool. It's just not cool, yo. What does family got to do with trash talk? And you know what? In my opinion, this is just that. It's a very feminine trait to really talk about family. I remember these girls, they would sit there and talk trash to me. And because I'm like, I get on their boyfriend and they step in and speak on behalf of their boyfriend like, man, you whack. That's why your girlfriend bigger than you. Like, what's that have to do with anything? I was just getting on your boyfriend about his lineup and how his lineup is trash because he was talking trash about the game. And now you're going to bring my gal into this. Oh, okay, cool. That's what's up. And then that started getting real personal and they couldn't take the heat. It's like, man, you can't keep a man. You got trash poontang. You know, you ain't gonna talk about, I got the best. Like, all right, sure, that's what's up. That's why he cheated on you. And now we're mad at each other, right?
Fight.
Yeah, folks are wild out here. They wild up in these streets, yo. Man, I gotta get on Taylor Swift, man. I gotta play Taylor Swift. I gotta use the bathroom. Like, let me use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. So I can get ready for the gym this afternoon. Back and he's already done. Gap Jam fight for New York was good.
Fight.
Oh, that. side stuff. Good. Oh, I should say that was a good grab there. 10 seconds. Gotta stay away. Oh, punish that. Good, 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 good.
Round 2. Fight.
I'll bring that D-Mob King of New York vibe to the table. I think it's at Frosty. It is? Def Jam Fight for New York. Let me see. Let me check it out. Let me see if it's actually there. Let's go to... Also, by the way, don't forget, House for Clout. Don't forget to sign up for it. Let's see, Frosty Falstons. What games do they have? 2026, that's... Oh, January 29th. It's the end of the month this time. So... 2XKO, Guilty Gear, Street Fighter 6. Oh, 2v2 Street Fighter 6. 2XKO Mixed Mode. Wow. Duos, Blaze Blue Capcom versus SNK 2. Chicago Mystery Tournament, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Grand Blue Fantasy, Guilty Gear X Accent Core, Guilty Gear Strive, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Melty Blood, Actress Again, Type Lumina, Mortal Kombat, really? Mortal Kombat 1? Skullgirls, regular Street Fighter 6, Third Strike, Smash Brothers, Tekken 8, The King of Fighters 15, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate, Under Night In-Birth, Celeste, Vampire Savior, Virtual Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. Wow, they got a lot of tournaments here. That's freaking crazy. A whole lot of tournaments this time. What else do you got? Vampire Savior, Rivals of Ether, Dragon Ball Fighters, Hunter x Hunter, Rivals of Ether 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Smash Ultimate Doubles. Grand Blue just saw that one. Wow, they got a lot of games out there this go around. A lot of them sharing the same space. Is there any? Yeah, there's a lot of games out there this go around. It's with the community games. I'm gonna see the community. Where's the Frosty Falstons website? Frosty Falstons. Go to the website and check out the community games. They gotta have like a crap. I made myself in Def Jam. Oh, that's what's up. Let's see, registered games, game payout format. Official 2026 tournaments. I'm scrolling all the way. Man, they got. All right, community tournaments. That's what we want to see. Community tournaments. Vortex Gallery. Man, this is a dumb. Wow. 40. They have 45 community tournaments here. So we got Blaze, we have Blaze Blue Cross Battle, Aquapaza. What else do we have? I don't even know some of these games. Arcana Heart 3, I know that one. Akatsuki, I know that one, that's a good one. Idle Showdown, okay, that's a good one. Persona 4 Arena Ultimate, yeah, that's good. Windjammers, oh wow, I didn't see that one coming. Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Then Jiki, Bunko, Fighting Climax, Killer Instincts, okay, Soul Calibur 2, Asuka, 120% limit over Burning Fest, that's a mouthful, Ultra Fight Da, Chaos Code, that's a good one, Dead or Alive 6, good one, Boshojo, Senshi Sailor Moon S, Chaos Breaker, Garo Mark of the Wolves, Soul Calibur 6, okay. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Tetris Grandmaster 4, Twinkle Star, Ultra Street Fighter 4, Koihime Enbu Rio Rai version 3, Wonderful World. These are a lot of games. Jeez. Kamen Rider Super Climax Heroes, Melty Blood, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, Puyo Only. Ooh. Them Fighting Herds, Def Jam Fight for New York. That's the one that you were just talking about. Slap Happy Rhythm Busters. Sounds really sexual. Sonic the Fighters, Cyberbots. Ooh, that's a good one. DNF Duel, Marvel vs. Capcom, Infinite Beyond, Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Okay. Scramble Hard, Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme vs. Maxi Boost, Pokken Tournament. I would love to get back into that. Project Justice, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl. Wow. Toho 15.5. That is a lot of games, man. We went into a break and then we came back and we were still going. That's crazy. Freaking crazy, man. A lot of games. Do you have that? Is that on Steam? Gundam Extreme? Damn! There's a couple of them that I would love to get into. It's on PlayStation, okay. And there's a lot of Gundam games. SD Gundam G, Cross Rays. I'll put that on my wish list. I'll admit, I'm a pretty big fan of Gundam. As a matter of fact, I need to get back into my toolkit and start building out Gundam. That's why I kind of cleared out my space over there so I can put Gundam on my shelf. I think that's the thing that I want to build and put on my shelf instead of some of these other things. Like, yeah, I have all this gaming stuff, but I think I'm going to put all the games and stuff like that in different places, you know? I don't even think they remember what invention of the burger is, to be honest. What? Yeah. I got like several kits, man. That's like I love put like Legos and Gundam kits. I love doing that, man. It's just finding the time for it. That's all. That's really the issue, you know. We got streams like this, and it doesn't bother me that we're playing together or anything like that. But you know, my time's taken up quite a bit, you know. I have a couple of them that I built and I gave to my sons. You never build it. Hey, it's tons of fun, and it's very fulfilling. Very fulfilling. It's like Legos, literally like Legos. When you put one piece out, put together at a time. Like you build it, you literally make the arm, you put it together like Legos, and then you build the other arm, build the chest and the legs and the and all the other good stuff. If you want to paint it, you can to make it look more authentic. I typically don't paint mine, so there's that part. But yeah, it's lots of fun. Yeah, I got 2 kits right now that are just sitting there waiting to get built, you know. So there might be a lot of things that are in my game room right now that might replace, you know, my Devil. Not, excuse me. What am I trying to say here? There are a lot of things in my game room that may replace, might be replaced by the Gundam. That's what I'm trying to say. No, because nobody likes watching me do that. Nobody likes watching me do that. So I try not to bore people with that. Like, yeah, can I talk? Yeah, sure, but you know that process. I might do it as a Discord like gathering thing, but as far as like doing it for other people, I don't know about that. I do not know about that. It is crazy. I don't disagree with you. It's crazy. It is what it is. You know, I think one of the things that's often forgotten when it comes to stuff like this is like you got to do what makes money. I put that in quotations. and because it's not necessarily about the money, well, it is, but it's also about how you're interacting with people and how they interact with you. And ultimately, if the algorithm sees that you're not on, like, and doing your thing and throwing down, it's not going to continue to suggest you. And that's always an issue, or always a problem when it comes to things like content creation, you know? Ooh, jeez. He played that angrily. Oh, delirium.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna have to make this my last one. I'm gonna have to make this my last one so that I can interact with my wife and my kids. If you guys are on a little bit later, hopefully you guys are, we can get some sets and stuff like that in the Discord.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I thought I could get one in. Oh, that was a good block. Good job.
Round two. Fight. I'll kick your ass.
Oh, good, 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 good. Oh my God! That's a good job. I can't be too mad at that. It comes over. I can't be too mad at that. That's a good job, dude. Oh, it leaves me with a little bit of life. All right. All right, never mind.
Round three. Fight.
There, finally, jeez. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, good. Good grief. Yeah, Arm Machine is a tough character to play against. It randomly mutes itself. It's because you're playing music that you're not allowed to play. That's what happens.
Round one. Fight.
Good job. You guys be pinned up against this wall pretty good. Good job.
Round two. Fight.
Woo. Follow-up. That was a good follow-up after that.
Round three. Fight.
Jeez, Delirium.
Round four. Fight.
Whoa! Ah! That's garbage. Ugh.
Let's finish this.
Garbage and frustrating.
Round one. Fight.
Good job.
Round two. Fight.
Pressure.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, that's not punishable?
I'll show you.
Good job. Good freaking job, Delirium. I can't be mad. I need to start labbing the Armor King as well. But I'm stuck on Jin right now, so I won't be labbing any other characters. But yo, that's all I got for today. Hey, don't forget, on the website right now, we have the Capri Christmas hoodies available. You can go ahead and order it now, and I'll probably do some pre-order type stuff. So in the Discord to see who's interested in doing a group set. It might be a little bit cheaper to go like, hey, everybody throw $60 in for a Team Capri hoodie. I like this one. Isn't it nice? It has the gingerbread man and the you know, the and all that good stuff. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's gonna have the team. It's gonna have 22. That's when the team was established, and yeah, I think that's really cool. But anyways, I'm gonna leave it right there. We'll be right back at it again on tomorrow. Tomorrow for Bout for Clout. Don't forget to sign up for Bout for Clout if you are a gamer who doesn't like a good game about for the clout. Right there. We have 5 signed up right now. We need. I mean, sure, we can roll with 5. I don't mind rolling with 5. That is not an issue, rolling with 5. But there it is. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. I got you, Dylan. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it right here. Let me see if I got any buddies that are online right now. Let's see the buddies that are on stream right now. Let's see if we got any. Like a good buddy. All right, let's see. Who is on stream right now that I actually like and I enjoy? I want you guys to enjoy too. So follow, same category. And let's see. Oh, nobody's from the same oh, nobody's doing Tekken today? All right, cool. That's what's up. That's fine. Who else can we do that we know? Let's see here. Is there any homies? Let's rate up Carnage. Even though Carnage isn't playing Tekken, Carnage is still a cool dude. Let's rate him up. With that, guys, I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves and Waves of People in Determination. Success and victory, guys. Don't block with your face, and I will see you guys on the next time. Peace out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time.